Testing, testing. Can you see my audio?
I'm pretty sure we can.
Okay.
We're hoping.
Okay.
And we should be live.
Yes, we are.
Hey everybody, I'm David.
I'm Brenda.
We're from
Loki's
outside
down there.
Sorry.
Got to put the loafers in there.
Yeah. Got a haze off the camera for the sunlight catching the edge of the lens, it looks like. So sorry about that. But in any case, I'm David.
I'm Brenda.
Loki's down there, as Brenda said. We're from OutsideOurBubble.com. We just passed through Buffalo. We left Byron, New York at about 10 a.m. this morning. And we're heading to Burleson, Texas over the next 3 or 4 days.
Yep.
We say that because we're not sure how long it's going to take us. We're kind of not rushing. But we kind of want to get there too at the same time.
Yeah, we've done this route so many times. There's really nothing for us to stop and explore. So we'll just, if we feel like stopping, we'll stop. But if we feel like driving a couple more hours, we will.
Yeah. Sorry we've been incognito for the whole summer. The only time we really did anything was, our last thing we did was when...
The batteries, right?
Yeah, when my buddy Michael was up at Southwoods. We did the battery replacement to LiPo batteries. We chose Life Blue batteries. That's the name of the company, Life Blue. Really nice battery system, battery management system. Really nice batteries. Couldn't be happier with them. And so we're kind of excited about that, because now we don't have to run our generator as much when we're doing these drives, when we're parked at nighttime, because my AGM batteries were just totally fried after 7 years. We're currently on I-90 westbound, and we're traveling about 70 miles per hour. For those of you who don't know, we're in a 2014 Tiffin Allegro bus. Model number is 45LP. It's a 45-foot motor coach. We weigh about 42,000 pounds. Loaded for travel. We live full-time in this motor coach. Behind us, we're pulling a trailer, a 20-foot aluminum trailer, flatbed trailer with a Tesla Model X on it. And if you go to Outside Our Bubble, or in this video description of the video, there's a link to a live camera view, and you can see a front view and a rear view of our coach. Right now, this view is turned toward us, so we can say hi. Hi.
Hi. Before you get too involved, it now has just changed our title and the description. Everything's all gone now.
Okay, so what you can do is you can click on Edit Video.
Okay.
And then I have on my desktop, I have saved the live drive text. It looks like all the text
it's
is
still
there.
all there.
Is it the right title at the top?
Yeah.
What's it? No. What's the title say?
The title says Day 1, heading back to Burleson, Texas from Byron, New York.
Okay, hit save. Hopefully, if you're on the right, it should be on the right video, so hit save. And hopefully that'll update the description on the video.
I can't hit save.
Oh, you gotta make a change somewhere.
Oh.
So, yeah, the Mevo camera, for whatever reason, when we go live, it changes the title of, that's what Brenda's referring to, it changes the title of the video.
Yeah, it did Camp Jam.
Oh, jeez.
Which I'm guessing is the last live thing we tried to do?
Oh, yeah, we did, and it screwed it up. The audio was screwed up on it. But anyways, if you hit save, that should hopefully adjust that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how do I get back to...
Oh, just on the left-hand side.
Channel content?
Underneath the video, there's a link. Underneath the image on the right-hand side.
Oh, on the right.
Sorry.
I thought you said on the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
All good?
Still says Camp Jam 2001.
Well, go in and change, just reapply the title. I don't know what you touched when you tried to make the change, but make sure you're editing the current video we're on. You are, yeah, you're on the live one.
I'm on the live one.
Sorry guys, technical difficulties title-wise. Like I said, the Mevo camera has issues. Whenever we go live, it changes it to the last title used on the pad versus using the descriptions of the that we have saved that you guys all were using that go there. So I would go in there, change the title.
Yeah, I did, and it goes back. I wonder if I need to. Let me try this.
Anyways, you still have us. You're still watching us. Hi.
Yeah, it still keeps going back to Camp Jam 2001. I do edit video.
Change the title.
I
Change it to something. Like just change a character or something.
I am.
And put it, but don't, and then save it.
And then hit save. Changes saved. Okay. Now I hit the link.
Anyways,
I had to change something, like I had to put a comma between Byron and New York.
well, you had to put something in it. If you just change it and change it back, it's going to assume no change.
Well, I deleted the Y in New York and then put it back
right,
in.
and then it's the same title, and so it assumed no change.
Oh,
That's why I said you have to make a change.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
I thought that was technically making a change because I was able to save it. But
Well, you got it. It's all good. Anyways, we've been away a while. Haven't done much. Quite literally, that's me. On me. Hey, I don't have a lot to talk about these days. We've talked about freaking everything. I know there's a lot of new RVers on the road, and that's a whole nother story. In regards to RVers and COVID, and just a different climate out there now than we're used to. People who didn't ever think about RVing in the past have all of a sudden, obviously, during COVID, decided, hey, we can go camping, and would buy RVs, and it's just not. It's overcrowded now in campgrounds, and the people are not the people who thought about RVing, so they don't understand the etiquette of RVing for the most part. Even in our seasonal site this year, we've had everything from, we have a corner lot, so there's nothing to walk through like to another road or something. There's a cornfield behind us. We had people walking into our lot. We had people walking up on our deck.
Oh, tell them what those kids did.
We had two kids come up and unplug our Tesla that was charging.
And they had to really yank out that plug because it locks in.
It locks in, and so basically they separated the adapter that was on the end of my charging unit. And then the car, I had it all recorded on video. The car recorded it all because of Sentry mode. So we got them all on video. We were able to find the kids. But those same kids later that day, plus one other, came back, went through the woods, because we're next to woods, and then literally unplugged our motor coach and turned off all the breakers.
Yeah.
So that
I don't know what is wrong with kids nowadays.
Yeah, literally unplugged the 50 amp shore power from the motor coach, and I was actually home at the time. Brenda was gone, so the Tesla was gone, so they didn't think we were there. And as soon as they unplug the coach alerts me shore power has been lost. And so I'm like, what? So I didn't think about somebody unplugging me. I just thought, we must have lost shore power. But then out of the corner of my eye, I see these bright fluorescent orange shorts going through the woods.
Not the most stealth of things.
And I'm like, so I went outside and I saw these kids running, and then I looked back and seeing the coach had been unplugged. Yeah, so like I said, not the same type of people. Kids will be kids, I guess, but
that's beyond kids will be kids.
Yeah,
I think
Mike, the campground owner, found them and went and got their parents, and they brought them back to our motor coach to apologize to us. Mike could have threw them out of the park. But didn't.
Oh, the kids were bawling their eyes out. They were. And I don't know if they were bawling their eyes out because they got sorry.
Yeah. For a couple of years now. And I really, unless I talk about things I've already talked about in the past, I guess I really haven't any videos to do. I guess I can redo things. I mean, TPMS system, because there's a lot of new RVers out there. A TPMS is very important to have, a tire pressure monitoring system. And I did do a video on the newest release of the Easy Tire TPMS. That's on the website and in our YouTube channel.
Yes.
Oh, the only problem we do have currently with the motor coach, we discovered it when we were on the road, is on our dashboard, the ABS light is on. The ABS automatic brake system light is lit up on the dashboard, and I was getting the dashboard, the dashboard beeps when it has an alert, and it was beeping erratically. So I think I got a short somewhere, or something. Because the ABS doesn't bother me as much, it doesn't stop us from traveling. And put it this way, if you have to apply your brakes, we're not in a situation where ABS would be any of use to us, because we're not in snow and we're not in wet roads for the most part, and the coach is too heavy for wet roads, even for the ABS to kick in, unless you're on snow for the most part. I'm not worried about the ABS being an issue from not driving. I have more of a concern about the beeping of the dashboard telling me that there's probably a loose wire or a short, and trying to discover in the communications area, trying to discover that's going to be...
That'll be fun.
Yeah, that'll be problematic to say the least. So I also do have a scan gauge that will alert me to any error codes, so I'm not worried about not noticing the dashboard light coming on with a ding. And also, so what I did is we pulled over and I removed the dashboard cover and I clipped the wire to the speaker so it wouldn't drive me nuts. Unfortunately, it's the same speaker that does the directionals. So if we turn the directional on, we don't hear, a beep, beep, beep from a directional. So we just got to remember, if our directional is on or off. But hey, you're brought up to date right now in regards to things. We're currently getting 7 miles to the gallon. We got 3/4 of a tank of fuel currently. We don't plan on stopping. We might stop before we get, if there's a gas station close by, we might stop before we stop for the night.
Yeah.
Currently,
yeah, I know there's a pilot up there, and I'm sure there's a TA or something.
Yeah, currently our arrival time, because we're only going to travel 6 hours today, our arrival time is 3:32 p.m. Eastern Time. We got 285 miles to go, another 4 hours and 18 minutes.
But it'll actually probably be more closer to 4 o'clock or after 4 o'clock, because we'll stop a couple times.
Yeah, we'll stop a couple times because of Lokers, and we want to eat lunch and stuff. Speaking of eating, we haven't had our Pop-Tarts.
Yes.
Can we eat something?
Yes,
Hey,
please.
if you got Pop-Tarts out there, feel free to join us for breakfast. Brenda will take a look at the chat screen and see if we got anything going on out there at some point.
Everybody's just saying hello and welcome back. One person talking about the kids says, did you prosecute them?
No. Like I said, if I had my way, I would have loved to see them tossed out of the park. That would have taught them really a big lesson.
Yeah, because it was a late Friday night that they had unplugged the car, and then Saturday morning is when they unplugged the coach, I think, because the car was gone. Anyway, Pop-Tart, my love.
Thank you. So if you got a Pop-Tart, and we eat Pop-Tarts when we travel on the road just because they're easy.
Yeah, I think the last time I had a Pop-Tart was last time we traveled.
Probably. And then we have this little thing we do with
breakfast in the morning.
No.
What is it? See, it's been so long. I thought it was in the
No,
morning.
After that.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
So it's breakfast with
with
David and Brendan in the morning. Ding. Okay, now.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. See, now we eat. Oh, breakfast with David, Brendan, and Loki in the morning.
Adam wants to know what flavor.
Okay, now there's a reason.
That's important too.
I was going to mention that. Very good, Adam.
This is the brown sugar cinnamon.
And there's a reason for that.
There's a reason because a lot of the Pop-Tarts with the frosting have the sprinkles on it. And those sprinkles, if you're traveling and eating like this, they're going to go all over the place. So, yeah, we even think about that.
Not that we don't get crumbs, don't get us wrong.
Yeah.
But sprinkles just fall off. So the brown sugar and cinnamon Pop-Tarts don't have any sprinkles, and
they're good.
They're good.
Talking about that, the ABS light,
Mm-hmm.
somebody says maybe a fuse.
Possibility. We did have a mouse or two, so that's why I gotta really look around. Mices and motor coaches suck, people. They really do.
Well, we're parked at Southwoods. We're parked right next to the woods.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's easy for them to get in versus somewhere else at Southwoods where it's not so treed and wildlife.
You wouldn't think so, you know. You should think the motor coach is sealed, blah, blah, blah. They'll find their way in.
And David is really good about blocking all the holes and stuff in the wet bay with the hoses that go out and stuff.
Yeah, I try to block the holes and stuff like that as much as I can, but a mouse does not need it. If a mouse's head can get into something, the rest of their body they can squeeze through. So yeah, they don't need much to get in. And you would think motor coaches like this or whatever don't have such gaping holes or whatever that a mouse could get through, but unfortunately they do. Mm-hmm. And how I knew it is I found insulation. They were pulling down insulation that I had up underneath the dashboard outside. I put insulation up to stop some of the cold air, because the dashboard only has a thin layer of foam spray underneath the outside of the dashboard.
Yeah.
So I put insulation there. We had noticed on the ground there was insulation on the ground, and I look up in there, and sure enough, they had pulled down some insulation, and I pulled the insulation down, and there was all these nuts and stuff in there, and then we opened up to get our Easy Pass out for the toll road here. We opened up the small drawer below us, and there was all this insulation that they had piled up inside the drawer. It's like, oh no. So I know they were behind the dashboard. That sucks.
We haven't seen any signs of them inside though, just the insulation outside and that
they
drawer.
Were inside, yeah.
In that drawer, I'm just saying. Yeah, our reveler, getting back to the kids, he says, regarding unplugging the coach, what if someone in the coach had a medical condition that the power interruption may have been fatal? Extreme, I know, but...
We actually mentioned that.
We mentioned that to them, because obviously kids don't think. And they just thought they were being, cool or whatever. And we did mention that to them, and it obviously never dawned on them.
Well,
what if someone's on oxygen or something, need the electricity? Yeah.
Well, we would hope. You can lose power in the park regardless, so we would hope that such devices have battery backups of some sort or another.
But they don't know that.
But and in our case, when we lose power in the park, we never even know it, unless our automation system. It monitors the power coming into the coach, and if it sees the voltage drop to zero, it then alerts us over our Google Homes. It says, "Note, shore power has been lost," and so we get an alert on our phone and voice on our Google speakers. And but if we didn't have that, we would not know we lost shore power unless we went to use something that's not on our battery system, our inverter. That's the only way we normally know we lost shore power, because everything else, TV and stuff like that, they're all on the inverter, and so it just clicks over immediately. We could be watching TV and we never know we lost shore power.
Yeah. Which Tiffin was doing that morning. He was watching the news, and all of a sudden the coach told him that the shore power was lost, but he had no clue because the TV and everything doesn't skip a beat. Augusto.
Hi, Augusto.
Morning. Are you guys going to stay in Texas all the winter? And then Minnie Cooper says, are you guys heading back to Eagle View RV Resort after Burleson?
That is currently up for debate.
Yeah, we're kind of back and forth on that. Right now we're heading to Texas, to Burleson. We'll be there all winter. We do have our reservations, so we have our site booked at Eagle View RV Resort in Arizona starting December 1st. So we have some time to think about it before we have to cancel or go. So we love the area.
Yeah, we love Fountain Hills. We don't like the fee for the park.
Yeah.
It is really expensive.
Everything in Arizona is expensive,
yeah.
But it's actually not as bad as some other winter destinations in Arizona.
We love the area, though.
Yeah, we love the area. We like the people that we see there every time. Toby's there now, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, I don't know. It's up for debate. It's a long drive.
Yeah,
and we'd probably be there for 2 months in advance. We always book 3 months. And we book it starting December 1st just to have a date. And we get our same site every year that we love. And since we didn't go last winter for a couple reasons, we thought for sure we would lose our prime spot and, all of that. So when we called to cancel our reservation and tell them that we weren't coming, surprisingly enough, they actually said that they would move our reservation to the following year because they had so many cancellations because of COVID that are the longtime people that were going there actually, they moved our reservation so we didn't lose our prime spot and stuff, which we were very thankful for.
Yeah, we're not worried about so much COVID this time around. We're both been vaccinated. Look, we're going to get our boosters when we get into
When we get to Texas.
Burleson. Yeah, we'll get our boosters. So we're not worried about COVID as much as we were obviously last year, along as with everybody else. So that's not the reason we wouldn't go. The reason we wouldn't go is it's a distance. I mean, traveling cross country like that is a distance. And I think it takes us 4 days. Even though we love traveling west, it's the best roads. The roads up here in the east that we're heading down right now,
they suck.
We hate this. We hate this with a passion.
It's so congested. Even when you're between cities, it's congested.
But when you're out west, the roads are so
Left
nice.
lane closed, half a mile up. Again, they didn't put those signs back far enough.
Yeah, they just gave us we're at a 70-mile-an-hour road, and they just gave us a half-mile warning to move over. And now everybody's, trying to cut over, and it's causing congestion and heavier braking than it should be because people don't read the signs, and they didn't give us a big enough warning.
So we've got some of our regulars. We've got Eminem and the Gang.
Hey!
Adam
and the
Parks.
Gang. Is that like a music group? Eminem and the Gang.
And the Gang. Sally Bosch. She said, thank goodness for the Dyson for the crumbs.
Yes, we got a new Dyson, by the way. We bought our old Dyson that I did the video on that we loved died, and I I changed the batteries and it wasn't the batteries.
Yeah, well, it lasted a long time because we had that in our house.
And anyways, so we bought a brand new, spanking new, state of the art, top of the line Dyson V15 Detect Plus. That's a mouthful.
Yeah, maybe we should do a video on that.
Maybe we should do a video on that.
Update that.
Dyson V15 Detect Plus. But anyways, still a stick vac. Very powerful one, more powerful than the one we had. And we're very...
Has some cool attachments.
It's got cool attachments. So we whoa, buddy. So we still, like the Dyson, endorse, and personally, in our humble opinion, endorse the Dyson product.
So we got Brian Hubbard.
Hi,
Good
Brian.
morning. I mentioned Augusto before. Red Jaguar 100 Travels.
Hey, Red.
Mini Cooper. Michael Kidd is online.
Michael's online. How can he be online? He's supposed to be working on the Astro Shed.
He says that loss's power alert sounds snazzy. Snazzy?
What? Power? Oh, yeah. The power alert loss. Yeah, you snazzy, Mr. Michael. You made it work.
We got Fred.
Hey, Michael, were you online when I was talking about my ABS light being on my dashboard? And so my ABS light is on. And also my dashboard, you know, if you get an alert, it beeps. Same beep as your directional signal. Anyways, I was getting intermittent beeps, like a short. It was intermittent. It would just randomly beep, 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 beep. It was annoying as hell. So I got either a short or something. I don't know if it's coming from the ABS or what it is, but the ABS light is on. I'm not worried about the ABS because it's not going to stop me from braking on dry roads. I've never had my ABS kick on once, ever, since we've been driving since 2008. In any case, so yeah, that's the only problem I have right now. Oh, I still have that one fault code showing up, which I'm not wrong one. I'm not exactly sure what it is.
No.
I never did fully diagnose that fault code.
Is that it?
But it threw the fault code twice, only twice. And it's ID number, if anybody wants to play the fault code game, it's ID number 791, ID 791 FM8. ID 791 FM8. And we have a Cummins 450 ISL engine. So in any case, if anybody wants to play the fault code game, please feel free. I believe it's the same code I had last time we drove. Some information I think that people found I didn't concern me very much. And our engine doesn't degrade or anything, so, and I don't have any other idiot lights on except for the ABS light.
Michael says he won't be around for long. He's in the middle of setting the Astro Shed back up.
Oh, you got it moved? They moved it? Good.
And he said, yes, he was not on for that when you were talking about the ABS.
Yeah, in order to get so it wouldn't drive me nuts, I took the dash off and I cut the speaker wire. I figured if anything else happens, I'm going to get a notice on my scan gauge, first of all, and then I can look and see if there's idiot lights on telling me anything else.
Oh, and when we get parked for the night, we can take a little closer look and see if there's anything too obvious.
Well, yeah, but the wire, if it's a short, it can be anywhere.
Yeah.
It could be the ABS doing it too, for all I know. But finding something like that is not an easy process. It could be, the alert can be beeping because it's got garbage data. But I would expect if I had garbage data, I'd see other fault codes showing up, possibly.
Well, that one person mentioned the fuse.
Yeah, I'm going to check I will definitely check
That'd
the
be
ABS
something
fuse.
easy enough to check.
Yeah, definitely. Write that on our little book to remind me. But that's, I thought about the fuse earlier. But thank you for re-mentioning it. I'll have to find it and locate it. It's probably in the back bay of the coach, back compartment where the engine stuff is.
It wouldn't be underneath you outside?
No, that's more electrical system for 12 volt and stuff.
Okay. M&M and the gang says, have you had a chance to really test your new batteries?
We did a stress test on them. This will be the first time we've tested them, using them in overnight situation, but we did run them overnight. We did stress test them. We got them all the way down to, what was it? I think I got them all the way down to 5% remaining, and then powered back up. And we turned them off at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and tried the microwave just for kicks, which is going to be one of your biggest draws if you ever use one, which I don't recommend. Whenever you're on batteries, I don't recommend using your microwave without the generator. But we did it just to do it. And the test actually was a good reason to do the test, because we found some settings I had to change and stuff like that, because the auto gen start and stuff like that, or the low battery cutoff points had to be changed, because using the microwave pulls the voltage down very quickly, and where I had them set for AGM was different. And so we actually had a low battery cutoff situation only because the voltage pull using the using the microwave, and then we also turned on something else that drew a lot of amps.
The stovetop or something.
No, the stovetop won't work on the inverter.
Oh.
But in any case, we did something else that drew a lot of amps, and we ended up bringing the voltage down so low that it tripped and shut off all the power to the coach. 12 volt, the 12 volt, the inverter system shut down the power to the entire coach. Oops. But that's why we tested things like that. So now we're set up as we need to be, and we should be good to go. So I feel confident with the batteries, and Michael was here at the time, so that was kind of fun, doing the testing. Actually, was Michael still here when we did the testing? I don't know. He might have left when we did the testing.
Speaking of Michael, he wants to know if you're ready to order the Pixel 6 in 1.5 to 2 hours.
Are they actually going to do pre-orders? Because yes, I would like to order them. I thought they were only announcing them today, but they weren't going to do orders until later in the month.
And Red Jaguar 100 Travel says about the ABS light.
Yeah.
You have a communication hub issue. It may have dirt in it.
Communication hub issue. Well, where are you thinking? I would have to. I don't know where a communication hub would be. I know there's a lot of pigtail connectors like in the dashboard and stuff, and I don't know how dirt would get into those. Something else to ponder, figuring out where that
I'll write
might
that
be.
down too.
Might find out where that might be.
Sally says our coach is currently having the solar lithium installed as we speak. It's going to be a massive setup. We are so excited for the freedom.
Yeah, I would do the lithium definitely, but I definitely wouldn't do solar. The cost for solar, and it's our opinion.
Well,
okay?
unless they go out.
Unless you're dry camping and you have your solar array set up so that you can tilt the panels and all of that, and you're dry camping for a long period of time, things like that. In our opinion, my opinion, the cost to do the solar correctly does not outweigh overall time-wise, and then run off your lithiums and be more efficient cost-wise than doing solar, in my opinion. And I think Michael can back that up with data. he did major solar. I mean, he's got Tesla batteries in his motor coach, and he's got the entire roof is solar on his coach, his
And
entire
trailer.
roof, and he put Tesla batteries in his car hauler and solar panels on the entire roof of the car hauler, and he said he would never do that again. The Tesla batteries probably he would do, but because that's
Well, the
48
solar,
volt.
I think his point being that he'd never do it
He'll never
again
recoup it.
because he doesn't dry camp.
Well,
really.
he doesn't dry camp a lot, but he would also
Yeah.
he would pull less electricity out of the circuit. He pays for electric at his park that he's at,
Right.
so he would use less electric with the solar. But he says the amount that the solar produces doesn't come close to being able to recoup the cost.
Sally said yes. We have the tilt.
Good. Yeah, because if you have any shadows anywhere on the panels, you're just going to kill the efficiency of the solar.
And Michael says yes. The Pixel will likely be pre-order starting today.
So we need to. What time is that announcement? Did I say? Was it 1 o'clock? Did I say, Ren? I think I said it was 1 o'clock.
I don't know.
10 o'clock Central, 1 o'clock, 10, 11, 12, 1. I think it was 1 o'clock. So we're going to want to set a reminder to go to Google's website to order our new. We want to order the new Pixels. We got the Pixel 5. No, we got the Pixel 3 XL.
We got the Pixel 3 right now.
Yeah. So it's time to order the new ones.
J. Doe, earlier he had said, our Eagle View site is calling your name. It's sitting empty right now.
Ha.
But he also said, David, you only boondock a few days a year while traveling back and forth. How can you justify the cost of the lithium system, LiPo system?
Because they'll last a lot longer, and we do dry camp now and again, not often. And I just like knowing the power's there. And put it this way, if we end up getting another motor coach, I would just move the batteries to the other coach.
We were at the point that we needed new batteries.
Yeah, we needed new batteries.
We should have actually done it over the winter, probably.
Well, he's saying, how can I justify the cost AGM versus lithium?
Right. Yes.
Because he's correct. We don't dry camp all the time. So do we really need them? No, we didn't really need them. That's for sure. But lithium is the way to go, in my opinion, for longevity and use. And if we do need them, like when we're going to park today and tomorrow and the next day, we will not have to run our generator nearly as much at all, if at all, except for when we're warming up dinner or something.
Okay, so excuse me. Sally also says we will be dry camping a lot. Roland, being retired from the wine industry, will be helping wineries who want his expertise with Harvest Host wineries. Because remember, he worked at
What do we got? Left lane or right lane? Left lane.
Left Lane Close half mile. Minnie Cooper says we are.
Oh, look at the guy. Left lane closed a half mile, and he's looking to go around that semi. Again, if you guys don't want to see a front or a rear view, outsiderbubble.com/livecam or outsiderbubble.com, click on live cam, and there's a front view and a rear view that's active. Sorry I don't have the fancy setup that Michael has when he does live drives.
I have it.
Well, yeah, that's true. Good point. Description, the links are in there. Also, the links to the gear that we use to make this possible. The camera, the wireless mic packs, and information about our motor coach.
Yeah, Brian Hubbard says the ABS sensor at Axle may be dirty.
Okay.
Okay, so Minnie Cooper says we are planning to install an RO system like you did. I watched your videos on your installation. Just wondering if you would do anything different if you do it over again.
No, actually, I can't think of anything as far as RO goes.
It's been working great.
It's been working awesome. We have not run out of water. And the The other day we washed the coach, we washed the car, we did
Took
all laundry,
showers.
we both took showers, and we still had 30% fresh water left. And by the next morning, the tank was full again.
They also say, also now that you have the RO system, how often do you sanitize the water tank?
We've actually never sanitized our water tank. And you're gonna think like, oh my God, what do you mean? We use so much water, the tank, that the water never
It doesn't sit.
sit and go stagnant.
That was a big bug.
That was a
just hit
big,
the
that was a
windshield.
big bug. I was hoping with the cooler weather we wouldn't have as many bugs on the windshield, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Any case, so yeah, we use so much water, and even before we had the RO system, we would still run water through the tank and stuff. So we weren't ever worried about our water or our tank becoming stagnant or anything like that.
Yeah.
Not to mention, before the RO system, all of our drinking water was going through a water purification system. So at our sink, we would get drinking water out of a tap that we have on our sink, and it was also plumbed to our refrigerator for cold water and ice. So that was all water purified for drinking water. So we never worried about sanitation of the freshwater tank.
Yeah.
That's personal judgment.
SCAS says, a quick thanks. I replicated your Nano AirCube Wi-Fi setup and it works great. Couldn't have done it without your video.
Yeah, man, my original video of that goes back, man, many years. And then I redid the video using the AirCube because you couldn't get the Air Gateway anymore. So I did another video, which has got to be 4 years old, 2017, I think I did that video. And yeah, I get, people are still using that, still, making it. I still get emails once in a while asking, oh, hey, this didn't seem to work right. Do you know what I might have missed? And I usually say the tutorial will work. But anyways, for the most part, yeah, I've been very pleased with the amount of RVers we've been able to help get better Wi-Fi while on the road when they're at an RV park.
Yeah. Eric Reed was commenting on the LiPo batteries. He said 4,000 cycles on the LiPo batteries versus 500 cycles on AGM. Lithium is cheaper in the long run.
Yes, it is. In the long run, definitely lithium is the way to go. Not to mention, you get more use out of the lithiums. I mean, you can drain them to zero, not recommended. Lithium will stay at a high rate of usage power-wise until a certain point, then quickly drop off, where AGMs will deteriorate over a period of time. So you get more usage, more usable usage out of a lithium battery, amp hour wise, than you would any wet cell or AGM battery.
Getting back to you, I just looked it up. The Pixel 6 event will be, it's a pre-recorded stream airing online at 1 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay, so we're going to want to be able to go to Google's store, actually bring up another tab and do store.google.com or something like that, I think it is. And we're going to want to watch for the Pixels to go on sale because they're probably going to sell out. Just what we want to do is buy the first of something, and before it gets tested by all these people. Then again, you got a return window, so. And what color do you want?
I don't know.
So
What colors do they have? I don't remember.
I don't know. That's what the event's for, to announce them. But unfortunately, we're on the road, so we may have to watch our clock and pull over or something. And I don't know. Still getting 7 miles to the gallon. We have a little bit of wind in front of us. still at 7 miles to the gallon. Again, we're 42,000 pounds the coach weighs. We're pulling 7,000 pounds behind us. So that's not bad. Hope we're not boring you guys at this point. Then again, we talked about a number of things. Don't have as many viewers as we normally have. 46 viewers right now, according to what I can see here. Hey, by the way, just a reminder, we're only as good as our data. So if we get into poor data areas, obviously our signal, our 4G our broadcast will drop out.
That happens.
And that happens from time to time. But it will come back, so just stick with it. It'll come back as soon as we get another cell tower.
Hello, we have Mac. Hello,
Hey, Mac.
Mac and Augustin checking in from Florida, Argentina. It always confuses me when he says Florida and I think he's in the States.
Yeah.
So now he puts Florida, Argentina.
Yeah, we're coming up to the state border ahead.
And now we have Louis Martin. Bonjour. Hello, David and Brenda from Montreal, Canada.
Hello.
So we have some regulars checking in. Right now we got 51 people watching.
Yeah, I put the directional on. I miss hearing the beeps now, the directional. The directionals are way down there, so you can't see them.
Yeah.
Trailer is doing awesome. I love the Aluma trailer we have. The 20 foot Aluma. It's an all aluminum 10,000 pound trailer. Trailer weighs about 1,500 pounds.
The dual axle.
Dual axle, 10,000 pound. The trailer weighs about 1,500 pounds. The car is 5,500 pounds. So we're at 7,000 pounds.
Alexa, set an alarm for 12:45 p.m.
Oh, you might not ever hear that.
We'll see.
So I don't know what it said. So in any case,
somebody had asked earlier. Let me find it here. Oh, David Mickey, he said the new Allegro bus 45 FP, similar to the floor plan you had suggested to Tiffin, question mark? I don't recall what that one is. The FP.
if I recall it, yes and no. Some of it is. I'd have to relook at the floor plan.
Yeah.
Put it this way, in regards to buying a new coach.
Well, that was another question. Mini Cooper, are you guys contemplating getting a new coach anytime in the near future?
Hell no.
If so, what ones would you consider? Are you worried
no.
about the 10-year rule eventually?
I will not buy a motor coach that is, for a while, a new motor coach, meaning new built, for a while. And that's because of COVID, and the RV industry is upside down, literally. They don't...
The quality.
The quality, the build quality,
Yeah.
because the employees are changing. We had one plant manager that we talked to. Put it this way, basically that said he doesn't know from day to day what employees he's going to have, because people don't show up, they leave, whatever. New people come in, whatever. It's just I don't care if it's Tiffin, Winnebago, Newmar, whoever. I would not buy a new motor coach in this in this work climate. Not to mention, they can't get the parts they need.
Yeah.
Because most of the stuff comes from overseas.
The manufacturing the parts is
And not just China, but Taiwan and other places. They cannot get the parts that they need, air conditioners, things like that. So I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy a new motor coach based on the build quality. I've even heard dealers are upset.
Okay, Pennsylvania border.
Okay, just crossing into Pennsylvania. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it looks so much different.
Looks so much different.
Jeffrey Dickinson, hello from Columbus, Ohio. He said we should have an Echo Dot with the clock on our dashboard. I don't, we have a 45-foot coach and we've got 3, I call them Amazon ladies because if I say her name, she'll, listen. So we have 3 Amazon ladies in our coach and several Google devices. Alexander Frost. Hi, Brenda and David. My name is Alexander from Sweden.
Hello, Sweden.
Hello.
Alexander. Thank you for joining us. Hey, if you're just joining us, don't forget there is a front camera view and a rear camera view, but it's on our website. So just go to Outside Our Bubble, OutsideOurBubble.com, or just click the link in the video description, and you'll see there's a front camera. Just go to live camera view, and there's a front view and a rear view. You can see our Tesla on the trailer. Whippy, I know. Well, you can see it riding back there and bouncing around. Ooh, that's a hard bump.
Those bridge seams.
Yeah. But yeah, we would not buy a motor. It's going to be a number of years before I would trust buying a new motor coach.
Yeah, and right now there's not a floor plan that we like better than what we have.
So, well, yeah. I mean,
from what we've seen. I mean,
yeah.
A lot of them we haven't seen in person, so.
I mean,
go ahead. Are you done?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I would. 2019 would be, or early 2020 would be the last time. Would be the newest coach I would buy for the foreseeable future, at least a couple years more.
Jay Doe says, "Where is Loki? He's right here. We've got he likes to, there's a step cover that comes over the step, and then we put his bed there because he just likes to be here. We thought maybe he'd lay on the couch or something, because that's his bed. He sleeps on the couch at night. But nope, he likes to be right here, so he's actually passed out. No, the one on Instagram, I actually did the Southwoods with him in that cutout.
Okay, that's right. You said you were going to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that one tomorrow.
For those of you who don't know, Loki has his own Instagram account.
Yeah.
If you're an Instagram user, it's at LokiBot, at Loki LokiBott, at LokiBot, all one word. And he's got his own Instagram account, and he posts to it every day.
Yes, he does.
And he talks about whatever he's thinking. For Halloween, they did Halloween at last weekend.
Yeah, Southwoods, where we just have our seasonal site. They do a Halloween weekend, and oh my God, the people that set up their sites and all the decorations and stuff, you could definitely tell his decorations and stuff. But anyway, he got dressed up. Want to tell him?
You got to guess what he went as.
Nobody's gonna
guess, right?
Okay, so we'll give you a few minutes.
We'll give you a few minutes to guess what Loki was for Halloween. Just give you a few minutes just to post your things out there, just to see if anybody might come up with the concept Brenda came up with. Not me, Brenda did.
Yes.
She made me laugh.
Okay, so we have Peter. Hello from Melbourne, Australia.
Whoa,
Hi,
hello,
Peter.
Sweden, Australia. You guys must be really bored.
Well, and don't forget our Canadians.
Our Canadian friends, of course, yes. And Argentina.
Yes. Fred wants to know how many hours drive today. When we started out, we had about 6 hours.
We're down to 3.5 to go.
Yeah. But we'll stop a couple times, let Loki stretch his legs and go to the bathroom. And
Brenda will take over driving.
I'll take over driving and we'll make lunch. Nobody's taking a guess on
Nobody's taking a guess on what
on his
Loki.
Halloween costume. Okay, so we'll
Well,
give you
nobody's guessing. Are we sure? It
Nope.
just hasn't caught up because don't forget, there's a time. There's a almost 30 seconds to 1 minute has to go by before they even hear us say that.
I'll refresh my page.
Well, the chat will still work,
Yeah.
but they might not have heard us ask yet.
Oh, see, now I'm refreshing. I'm not getting a signal. Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Okay, still nothing. It's pretty fun sometimes. Fire department comes in and they haunt the woods. And so they have all sorts of things set up in the woods. Fake trains come at you with the big train horn. That's the annoying part. Because that's like every 30 seconds. And then, things jumping out at you, big chainsaws, all that fun stuff. So, and it's a big fundraiser for the fire department.
Yeah.
All the money goes to them.
Characters jump on the hayride,
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah, it's fun.
Anyways,
But annoying because we're right next to the woods. So we hear the train horn and all the yelling and screaming.
and for those of you who frequent our live cameras, because when we're stopped, we leave our front camera, our rear camera, and we also have a side view camera. We leave those on 24/7. And anyways, for those of you who frequent those cameras, you might have seen that action because you would have been able to see it from the front camera because they come right in front of us, and there's characters and stuff in front of us.
Yeah, because we're on a cul-de-sac, so they do the stuff in the circle too.
Anyways,
So we have some Halloween guesses now.
okay.
Superman dog.
Nope.
This is a funny one. Guard dog. See a guard dog. Nope. And Brian Hubbard says, was he a cat? Nope. That was a good one. I actually considered that.
He could have been a fox. He looks like a fox.
I actually thought about that one too. Okay.
Okay, we're going to tell you.
So this one I came up with, and I kept the secret from David for weeks when I came up with it because I was trying to figure out how I was going to pull it off.
Because you had to make...
I had to make something. And I'm not the craftiest of people. And David and I live in this small space, so how can I do something without him knowing, right? Well,
she does things, trust me.
So, okay, this goes into a Marvel character, Marvel Comics.
Now you just gave it away.
And there's the Marvel comic Loki, and so he was a Loki variant.
So if you watch on the Disney Plus,
They have a Loki.
There's a new series, Loki,
and it's about the character Loki.
It's about the character Loki,
which is who one of the things he's named after, because Loki is
a
Viking god of mischief.
Yeah.
And the Loki character on Marvel is very mischievous and stuff based on that. And they have different Loki variants throughout time or whatever.
So anyways, the premise of the show is
Yes.
there's time slices and there's different forks of time.
And therefore different Lokis.
So there's different Lokis. And Loki can take on different forms depending on the branch. Like anyways, he was an animal in one of them. He didn't talk or anything, but you can tell it's Loki because he's got the horns and blah blah blah.
He's got horns.
This person is not paying attention.
There's one where he has a crown. There's all sorts of things, and
so anyways,
a variant
is just another version of Loki.
Another version of it, and the actual clothing when they capture these variants, they put him in an orange jumpsuit.
Yep.
So I wasn't going to dress him up too much because he hates that.
Yeah,
so I did an orange bandana which I had to make because surprisingly enough, I could not find just a plain orange bandana. I had to actually buy orange fabric and make it. And then I took a stencil and I wrote variant on it.
She stenciled the word variant.
And then he had a crown on his head. So he was a Loki variant.
Ta-da! It made me laugh.
Okay, so I guess we're geeks. I don't know. It made me laugh. I thought it was so funny. And our friends all thought it was funny. So I guess the only one that didn't think it was funny was Loki because he didn't like the crown.
He didn't like the crown. He doesn't mind wearing a bandana.
Yeah, the bandana is one thing. The crown, though, he had it on his head and just enough for a picture, a miserable looking picture, and then I took it off him. Eminem and the gang said that's a good idea. Jeffrey Dickinson said Loki from the Avengers. That's way too easy.
Not Avengers. Well, yeah, Marvel.
Well, Marvel is Avengers. Yeah, Marvel Comics.
But yeah, Disney Plus. There's a series called Loki.
Yes, and they have all these Loki variants.
Brian
so he was the Loki variant.
Brian Olsen.
Brian Wilson.
No.
Oh.
No.
I can't think of his name now. Owen Wilson.
Owen, that's it.
Owen Wilson is in it. Yeah. Arnie, hello from Tiffin Rally at Palm Creek, Arizona. I forgot that was going on. That's not too far from Eagle View, I think. I'm not sure. Brian Hubbard says new Renegade Icon coaches are 18 to 24 plus months on back order.
Not surprised.
Yeah. J Doe, y'all drive safe. We'll check back later.
In my opinion, the Tiffins sold the company to Thor just at the right time. I mean, it was right before COVID.
Yeah, well, who would have known?
Yeah. They still understand Bob Tiffin is still there as CEO and stuff. And his son is president.
And as far as we know, it's still being
everything is being run the same way, which is one of the good things about Thor. Thor allows Thor Industries allow the companies to run independently.
Yeah. Thor Motor Coach is a subsidiary of Thor Industries, just like Tiffin Motor Coach is a subsidiary of Thor Industries. So Thor Motor Coach did not buy Tiffin Motor Coach.
Correct. Very good clarification.
Panhandle Train says, nice shirt, David.
Yeah, that's Loki on an American flag and a cartoon.
Yeah.
You can see it.
Eminem and the gang says, LOL, they have quite a few Lokis. Yeah.
Oh, you must have looked it up.
I thought it was funny.
It was very funny.
When Fred said a guard dog, that was funny too, though.
Yeah, we actually have, Loki likes to lay up on our dashboard when we're parked and looks out the window. And obviously for privacy, but also so Loki can go up on the dash, because if we just bring down our regular day shade, there's not enough room for Loki to lay up there. Right. But anyways, so Loki lays in the windshield, and I have a stencil on the front of the windshield. It's about that big or so. It reads, it's a silhouette of a German Shepherd, and his ears are up, and it reads underneath, ears up, system armed. Which I thought was kind of...
There he's like stretched out looking at David driving.
He's very...
Just watching.
As he should be, he's very in tune to his name. He was great this summer, service-wise, and going out to different appointments or what have you, and did exactly...
Everybody loves the Loki.
Did exactly what he should have done.
Yeah. He was trained in Tyler, Texas at Dogworks Academy. Dogworks with an X.
One of the top trainers.
Jessie was the top trainer there that did him.
Yeah, her dog Zora.
Who's retired
now. Who's retired now. 4 years ago, I think it was. I think it was 4 years. Took 6th place in the world for obedience and shit sound competition. They were held in the World Championships were held in Germany.
Yeah. Yeah, Zora's retired now, not Jessie. Well,
Yeah, Zora's retired now, not Jessie.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But big shout out to Dogworks Academy.
definitely.
Everybody who sees Loki, and we're constantly here. Here's the thing: when you train a dog, even if it's just at PetSmart for basic, you try and get away with what he can get away with, and after a while, he just won't do it. You have to constantly keep working him and training him. The dog is 100% always in training. Whether you just go out for a quick walk or not, they're still learning and picking up cues on what you're doing.
And if you are lax with them, they will become lax.
They will become lax, yeah. And some people are like, oh, my dog just didn't, remember it, or they did,
No, you just didn't work with your dog.
Yeah. So we're constantly out. When we walk Loki, we'll walk him, and then we'll go like to the soccer field or something at Southwoods, and we'll work and train him every day. Unless it's like pouring rain, then we don't. But, which Loki doesn't like the rain either, so. But yeah, we're constantly working him and training him just to keep reinforcing everything.
When I walk Loki, when we go out through the park or whatever, Loki's actually off leash. Not supposed to be. Don't get me wrong. That's RV etiquette also, and part of RV etiquette is, and probably most RV park rules, obviously, is your dog should be on a leash. And I'm going to stress, and this is just my opinion, I stress 6-foot leash, not a retractable 20-foot leash. Yeah. I'm sorry. I know a lot of you out there probably have dogs and you have a retractable 20-foot leash. And that's fine.
We see way too many times the owner walking in the street and the dog halfway in somebody's yard.
Yep.
Because they're on a 20-foot leash, and you don't know what they're going to find in that yard, or if there's another dog in that yard or something. And these people are just walking along on their cell phone or something, not paying attention
to the dog.
Happens way too many times.
We were out walking, and there was a person walking their dog, had a retractable leash, and their dog came barreling at Loki. The guy couldn't push the button or whatever, and zzz, came right out. And
yeah.
Loki stood by my side and put himself at guard. And Loki didn't say a word.
But here's this little dog on a 20-foot leash just running at him because the guy couldn't lock the thing fast enough.
He was on a cell phone.
Yeah.
Wasn't paying attention to what was going on.
So 6-foot leash is our preferred. There's traffic in front of him too.
Okay, thank you.
That's why he's going so slow.
Anyways, I know we're hearing all these people now saying, well, I got a 20-foot leash, so screw you. Yeah, I know. It's just a personal opinion and things we've run into.
Yeah.
Especially for larger dogs.
Oh, like, yeah, we've seen German Shepherds on one of those little retractable leashes, and that dog could snap that leash real easy. I mean, heck, Loki broke a leather leash the first year we had him.
Yeah, he did.
That was before his training, though.
Yes.
He was getting the zoomies, and he just zoomed.
I tripped. I was running with him on leash. I tripped.
And
leash caught underneath me.
Yeah.
He was still running full board and snapped. And, good thing he had his harness on because, I wouldn't have wanted that pressure on his neck. Snapping a leash like that.
Anyway. Mac and Red Jaguar 100 Travels are chatting back and forth. Because a lot of our regulars know each other from our board and stuff and from our drives, and so they chat. Brian Hubbard says, typical of little dogs, they have little dog syndrome. Yeah. No rest area for 69 miles.
Really? Whoa!
Wow, he really zoomed around that car.
Wow.
I think he just didn't want to lose his momentum and waited too long to go around him. I thought there was something in the road the way he swerved.
Yeah.
It's a semi in front of us, a car hauler, and thank goodness there's no cars on it.
You guys are, anybody watching the front camera view, you saw that. We do have multiple cameras, we just don't have this one facing forward. They're on the other streams on our blog site.
Alexander wants to know, how long have you guys been living in an RV now? Well, we've been traveling, I call it most time, because we had a house since 2008. Then we sold our house and went full-time in our motorhome in 2013. So 2013 really is full-time.
Yeah, we did that because we found ourselves traveling 8 months out of the year.
Yeah.
And we're like, well, what are we doing with all this overhead? I mean, we had a 4,200 square foot house, and it's just the two of us.
This guy's gonna, I don't know if he's gonna swerve over again or what. Yep. He waits way too long to move over.
So we had a 4,200 square foot house. It was just the two of us. We don't have kids. Been married 27 years.
Well, we got the furry kid.
We got the furry kid, yeah. But we were paying $12,000 a year in property taxes for nothing.
Yeah.
Our house, understand, this was upstate New York, and in upstate New York, our home was only appraised for the taxes at $300,000. So we were paying $12,000 a year on a $300,000 appraisal. That's crazy. That's how bad it was. Our first year living on the road, it cost us $11,869, I think it was. Less. So we lived on the road. Park fees, gas, maintenance on the coach, and insurance on the coach, I think it was. I don't know if it included insurance, actually. But in any case, park fees, fuel, maintenance, service maintenance, it costs us less than our taxes on our house. All, you know, the amenities or whatever. So there's... Come on, go past the dump truck, please. I hate seeing dump trucks carrying rock.
Eminem and the gang says, my husky Milo would take off and run exploring the world if he was off leash. Yeah.
There's a video on our YouTube channel of Loki off leash at Jellystone during a kids DJ event. So lots of noise, in other words, and wow, he's gonna... Lots of noise and lots of activity going on, and I had him off leash, and I had him in a foose, which is heel, to my left-hand side. So his job is to stick right by my leg, and I would then turn around. I would then make a turn in circles. I would go the other direction. I would back up, and he would stick right with me. He wasn't distracted, which was great. So that train, that Amtrak train that hit that car hauler, this is why the car hauler got stuck. You see how low it is?
Yeah, he's so low, and that train track was on a hump.
Yeah.
So he got stuck. That was on the news just recently. Red Jaguar 100 Travels says to Eminem and the gang, my husky Joy would do the same thing. Run off and explore the world.
Loki is 65% German Shepherd, 35% Siberian Husky, which equals 100% Loki.
Yes.
And Loki, sorry, buddy. We named him that originally because when we first got him, he was very mischievous. So he would like move things around the motor coach, pillows, clothes, whatever. And so he was very mischievous. And so we named him that after the Viking god of mischief. Well, now after training and everything like that, he's now takes on a different meaning because now he's just very low key. Just low key. Late. He's just very. Unless he has the zoomies. Then all bets are off. He'll stick with us. He'll zoom me. He'll zoom me in a big 100-foot range or circle around us and come running at us full speed. Then we have to make a quick decision. Do we go left or we go right? Because he's going to jump at us at that point because he's got all this energy. Now he's jumping to play. He's not, obviously. He's got this big smile on his face. Yes, dog smile. Anyways, so far so good. Knock on all this wood. Travel day is going well. We've been going uphill some, going through Pennsylvania and stuff. So we're down to 6.8 miles to the gallon. We average normally 7.5, but we got a little bit of a headwind, and we're doing a little bit of climbing right now, or have been for a while. Slight grade. Actually, we got more headwind than I thought we do. Just was able to see some tall grasses and how they're blowing. Oh, by the way, also on for those of you who don't know, outsideourbubble.com, live cam, there's 2 other camera views that you can look at. Also below that is a GPS tracker showing you exactly where we are. And if you click on the little image of our motor coach, it'll bring up telemetry information. So you'll get our speed, our altitude, our whatever, battery power, whatever.
Yeah, someone just spammed our chat with boom, 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 boom.
Did you kill it and lock them?
Yeah, I was working on it.
Ah.
I'm reporting them too.
What kind of spam?
Bad.
Ah. Sorry guys and gals, cleaned it up as fast as we could. That's why we're monitoring. So Brenda blocked those messages, or removed them I should say, and then blocked the guy.
Fred said he reported them also.
Thank you, Fred.
Colleen, hello you guys.
Hello.
Where are you stopping for the night? Where are you now?
We're right here.
We just crossed into Pennsylvania from New York not too long ago on I-90. If you want to know our exact location, you can go to our website, outsideourbubble.com, and click on the live camera view. And if you scroll down that, you will see a live GPS location of where we are.
And if you click on the little picture of our motor coach that's on there, it'll bring up telemetry information. Our speed, our direction, our altitude. Moving right along. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Yeah, sorry about the spam in the chat windows and stuff. We normally don't get those. So, and this one just came one after another, after another, after another. Same thing, just boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is all slowed down and stopped up here, it looks like. Everybody's putting their flashers on. There's a construction sign, so it might just be construction. Hopefully it's that and not an accident. Looked over.
Delays possible. Road work ahead. Yeah, it looks like there's delays for sure.
I was going to say you should probably have your flashers on, but I forgot that we weren't hearing the beep, and you have your flashers on. Brian Hubbard says, "Truth be told, Loki has David well trained." Yes, he does. Fred, who also reported the spam, he said the same spam hit live pickleball last weekend, same way.
Huh.
Red Jaguar 100, you need to put them on time out to delete them. Yeah, I did. I put them in a timeout. Let me refresh my page and see, because I put them in a timeout and I deleted them, but for some reason I still see them.
You still see who?
Well, they're just, I still see them, but they're grayed out and it says it was deleted by me.
Okay.
So yeah, they say they're deleted.
You on my computer or yours?
I'm on mine,
Okay.
so I can chat under my name.
Did I give you admin rights?
Yes.
I must have. I was
Yes.
going to say that would be dumb if I didn't.
Well, at first you didn't.
No.
You gave Michael admin rights
Before I gave it to
before you
you?
gave it to me.
Detour to 18. We're not going to go to 18.
No, does not pertain to us.
We have just for those following, we have 207 miles to go, 3 hours, 4 minutes without any stoppage. Right now it says our arrival time to where we want to stop, which actually is a Lowe's parking lot.
Yeah, Lowe's parking lot near Columbus, Ohio.
Would be 3:29 arrival time.
Technically right now, but we'll have to stop and change drivers and let Lokers out.
Yeah.
Eminem and the gang says, I've been following you guys for about 4 years and have never seen that crap. The spam.
No, it's getting more and more worse, I hear.
Yeah.
So you really got to be on top of it when you're doing live broadcasts.
Well, I reported them, I blocked them, and I deleted
Yep.
the things. Hopefully when it comes back from timeout, because I don't know how long it times them out for, that they won't just come back.
Likely not. If you reported it. Did you?
reported.
Was there a block?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, there's. It's just hide user on this channel, which I did.
Okay.
I did them all. I reported, I removed, I put user in timeout, and I hid the user from the channel.
Well, then you've done everything you possibly could, my love.
See, and that's why you give me admin rights. Fred said, ha, Michael had admin before Brenda. Yep. That was just an oversight. I usually am using David's computer logged in under David's name.
I'm surprised our GPS did not say that we had...
Slow down?
Well, we're at a dead stop right now.
Yeah. I have it on my phone, which, by the way, I always have my phone as a backup so I can zoom in really quick and see. It's just construction.
My guess is
not.
My guess is the right lane's closed because these people are trying to move over. Look, that truck is, and the truck behind me is trying to move over.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. The camper in front of that truck moved over to the left also. Eminem and the gang. By the way, what's your favorite RV resort? It's hard because there's...
Yeah, right lane closed ahead.
We love Fredericksburg, so we go there. We try to go there at least once a year.
We like Fredericksburg, but that's not the RV park. The area,
No.
We like the Fredericksburg area. The RV park is just
An RV park, yeah.
Yeah, it's a place to park, basically.
We don't really base our RV parks based on their amenities or anything.
We don't use the amenities. We like the biggest amenity we enjoy is space.
Yeah. Like we don't need a laundromat. We've got our own washer and dryer. We're not pool people. We don't go in the pool or hot tub or anything. We don't play pickleball or anything. So all of that stuff really we don't have an interest in. So we don't pick the RV park based on it, that their amenities. We base it on the area we want to be in, and more importantly, if we can fit. Because with our trailer now, it's definitely different.
Yeah, it's a lot different now.
Because we can't. Before we would tow our vehicle 4 wheels down, and we could just unhook, and then we fit a lot more places. But now that we have the trailer, we'd like to keep the trailer attached to us as much as possible.
So we gotta find
70-foot
pull-throughs.
Long pull-throughs or something. Yeah.
But as far as the parks that we like Eagle View RV Resort. It's a nice park, well kept. We have a nice corner site, so we do have nobody right directly next to us on our passenger side, which is the side you use.
Yeah, and it's Eagle View is also nice in
where it's located.
Like right across. If you just cross the street, which it's a dead end, so there's no traffic on the street. It's just one lane each way, basically just to get to the RV park. So, and a couple houses. So you cross that street, there's hiking trails and everything all right there.
Yep.
So you don't have to get in your car to go to a park to go to hiking trails. So that's a plus.
And it's 4 miles to Fountain Hills.
Yeah, it's not far to Fountain Hills,
which is one of our favorite areas.
Which has great restaurants and the grocery stores and And Mesa, Arizona is only 20 minutes down the road. Scottsdale, Arizona, 10 minutes down the road. So it's a good location.
So anyways, we do like it. And as far as going there this year, we're up in the air. We want to. And if we do, it'll probably be our last time. Is our guess. Understand, we're looking for property to buy now. Because
in Texas,
because of my cancer diagnosis, and went through treatment on that.
Which by the way, somebody says, "Are you getting a health check up at the center? Hope all is good with you."
Oh, no, actually, I don't have any health. My next screening is not until
March. No, March or April.
Okay.
Really, the only screenings that you have right now. Oh. I saw it on Google Maps here. It looks like they're working on the bridge. So you have to get off and get back on. It's one of those. Because they might have the bridge closed. But he went through all of his treatments and everything. Last year he finished up this year, sorry. Last winter. But this year he finished up the end of February. And now the only follow-ups he has, we do video visits with the doctor, and before that he does his blood work. And his doctor goes over the blood work and everything. So other than that, it's all good.
Yeah. Except for my weight gain from the stupid hormones.
Which you're off of now. So.
I know, but I can't lose the weight. Not happy with that.
Oh, I just have to walk the dog more.
Your cooking is just too good.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Oh, it's fresh asphalt over there.
Fresh tar on the other
fresh
side.
tar on the other side.
Great.
Ugh.
So yeah, this is part of RV life. This kind of road stuff, and most of this is in the east.
Yeah. Fred wants to know, what mount are you using for your iPad, David?
Oh, right here?
I think he's talking about
right
right there.
Right here, you can probably see the iPad, and it's not an iPad. Well, it's an Android. Doesn't matter.
It's a tablet.
It's a tablet. Right there behind it is our our coach radio system that has a CD slot, and so the mount slides into the CD holder, and then you push a button which expands it, which basically expands it a little bit to make it tight, and then you just have jaws that. So basically, it's using my CD slot on my radio, my DIN radio.
Yes, they still made these with CDs.
Yes, But yeah, so it slides into that. I really can't tell you what it is, but
Yeah, we've had it for years, so I don't.
if you go on Amazon, you can just do a search for tablet CD slot tablet mount.
Sorry, bud.
Something
I gotta
like that.
move my legs.
Let's see. This one is made by. Oh, this one is made by. How do you say it?
Sateki.
Sateki. S-A-T-E-C-H-I.
Yeah.
S-A-T-E-C-H-I.
Bill wants to know, do you level your motorhome with the trailer attached?
Yes. When we're parking for like overnight tonight and everything, we air level.
Yeah, some of these cones are over far, so just be
I
careful.
am. When we
Looks like other people have hit them.
when we park like going through like this, we don't use our jacks. We air level because our coach has air leveling or jack leveling.
Hydraulic jacks, yeah.
Yeah. So we air level for the night when we're parked. If the trailer is still connected to us, if we're lucky enough and we're staying somewhere for a little while, I'll use the hydraulics and yeah, I'll leave the trailer attached.
Yeah, we did that in Houston.
There's no reason not to.
When we were in Houston, we had a nice long end site, and it's just so much easier just to leave the trailer attached. You don't have to deal with it then, it's just there. And our car, it's a tilt trailer, so our car just goes on and off of it.
Now at Jellystone, we detach the trailer, but the site is the apron of the site, the parking area and everything is large enough where we can actually keep the trailer right next to us. Well, right next.
Yeah,
so it's like a 2-car parking spot.
Yeah. So we back. Technically, it's long enough we could keep the trailer attached, but then our motorhome would be up more by the road.
It would be up by the road, and I would rather not have that.
Yeah. So we like the coach as far back in the site as possible, and then, as David said, we'll have our car in front of the motor coach and then the trailer next to it, next to the car. Fred says, thanks. I do the same thing, air level for overnights. Glad you mentioned that.
Yep.
Gary Goturba. Hi, Gary. He says, how do you do wireless? The I think he means ubiquity router's too confusing with all the different models. I don't know. He says the ambiguity route. I think he means router. I don't know. The ambiguity route has got too confusing with all the different models. Does that make sense to you?
I guess. In our motor coach we use Ubiquiti Unify. We use Unify for our network in our coach, and then we get data either from our jetpacks into our router, the USG router, which is part of the Unify system, or we get it from the RV park using a nano station, and that feeds the router itself. So that's how we're doing it. You might want to. That's weird. Oh, need a break. I've been driving long enough. It tells me I need to take a break. Sorry, just paying attention to the traffic. You might want to look into, I don't know what you're trying to do, but what you might want to look into is they have, Ubiquiti also has I think it's called Amplify. They call it, instead of Unify, they call it Amplify, which has a router and then wireless access points that you plug in to the wall to extend the network. That might be an easier solution for you. But for most RVers, the tutorial I did uses a nano station and an air cube. Those are the two devices, nano station, and I give the tutorial on how to set that up, and then once you do that, it's easy to use. And then the air cube, and again, tutorial, once that's set up, it's done. You don't ever have to touch it again. And the only thing you change is when you go to the next RV park, you just log into the nano station, do a scan, select the access point you want to connect to, connects up and your data's flowing again. But all your devices stay connected to the AirCube and whatever SSID you named it as. So your own private network. So that's a tutorial I have on our website, on outsiderdbubble.com.
And along that same lines, Fred says, any reason why you guys haven't gone to PepWave?
Because I'm so invested in ubiquity.
So, by the way, looking at my phone at Google Maps, we've already gone over that bridge, so it wasn't a detour bridge, and we're almost out of the congestion. So the detour sign must have just been, the lane shift.
No, the detour was for a Route 18 or Route 19 detour.
Oh.
Because the exit was closed.
Okay. Augusto says, talking about motorhome etiquette, I always tell people here in Brazil that the street is not the extension of your house. You have to learn to respect the privacy of others. Yes.
Ooh, fresh paint lines. That sucks.
It opens up right up here.
After we get past the paint truck.
You still got that fresh tar.
I know.
Oh, the wind's not going this way.
Bastards.
And what's wrong with these
there's
lines?
nothing, that's what I was just thinking. What's wrong with the white lines that are on the road right now, which are perfectly visible and sharp?
Maybe they have to do 2 coats?
I don't know.
Martin says, can you connect your car charger to the coach and to which outlet? You have a 2018, I have a 2018 45 OPP and have not tried to connect to the coach.
You're talking about EV, I take it? You must be talking about the Tesla.
Can you connect your car charger
Yes.
to the coach
Okay, yes.
and to which outlet?
Got you covered. Michael made up a really nice little solution. You could type this in there.
I'll put the
Brenda's
link
going to
in.
put a link in there. EV4RV.com. I think it's EV4RV.com or .org. I think it's .com. EV for RV. Try it in the browser before you do it.
EV4RV.org.
Okay, yeah. EV4RV.org. Got you covered. There's a video there that Michael and I did talking about it, and Michael with a little Raspberry Pi computer and an open EVSE charger, which is an open source charger that's on Wi-Fi. You can use the same 50 amp breaker that your coach is plugged into to charge your car without blowing the 50 amp breaker.
By the way, when you type in EV4RV.org, it reroutes to Michael's GitHub.com, Linux Kid, EV4RV wiki.
Yeah, it's the project page. It reroutes you to the project page. So if you scroll down, I think there's a video on that page. I hope it's on that. I think it is. Yeah, so you can, basically the coach takes priority in power use, and then anything left over up to 40 amps, the car charger, the open EVSE car charger, is told how much it's allowed to use, and which is great because since it's dual phase on a 50 amp, you get 240 volt charging, but only up to a certain amp at a time. So if your coach isn't really using a lot of power, then you can get 28 miles per hour put back into your battery bank from the charging system. And then when the air conditioning turns on, it immediately tells the charger to reduce power use so you don't blow the breaker. And we base it off of 40 amps because a 50 amp breaker is only rated for 40 amps continuous use. So in order not to pop the breaker, we rate everything off the 40 amp use. So was there a video or not a video on open EVSE or EV?
Oh, I didn't look for a video. I just did the link. Okay.
I was curious if that was in his page link. We did a whole live talk on it.
Alexa, cancel alarm.
What time is it?
Quarter to 1.
Really? Jeez. Didn't realize I've been driving this long.
Yes, there is a video.
Oh, good. Okay.
At the very bottom, it's an introduction video. EV for RV introduction video.
But all the instructions are right there. All the parts that you need, and we talk about, you know, the different ways you can set it up. And it just uses a Raspberry Pi computer, Open EVSE, the Open EVSE charger, which is, and then because we need one that's on Wi-Fi so we can talk to it, and then you're golden.
Looks like there's a construction vehicle or something in the right shoulder up
Yep,
here.
I see it, but I can't do anything.
Colleen said she'll check back with us later. She's got to go. Drive safe. She also asked if we're going to visit anywhere new this trip. Probably not. You never know, though. We live our life in Jello.
Yep. Always changing. Never set in stone. So did you open up a link to Google Store and have
Yeah.
it available? Okay.
There's nothing. It just shows the 5 right now, obviously. Red Jaguar 100 says to Fred that he has the Pep Wave and it really works well. I have the Ultimate Warrior model. And Fred says back to him, I started with David's system but switched over to the Pep Wave
Welcome to Ohio.
and have been happy with it, even without mounting the antenna on the roof.
Welcome to Ohio, everyone.
Yay.
So we were in New York, we went through Pennsylvania, now we're in Ohio.
Well, we went through the very corner of Pennsylvania.
Very true. Very true.
Pennsylvania is bigger than that.
Very true.
Augusto wants to know if we're going to buy a house in Texas.
That's where we're looking, Augusto.
We're looking at either an already existing house with land or
Can't go to the rest area.
or land to build a house. No, rest areas
We're in no rush, but we are looking. We're looking in Burleson and in Fredericksburg.
Yeah, we
Two
know.
totally different environments.
Yeah, and we keep debating about which one because we love both of them.
Well, Burleson offers a lot more because it's already built up.
Shopping wise.
Shopping wise. Fredericksburg is not built up yet.
The way station is open if you want to go there.
All
Next,
the semis,
right?
all the semis have to go there.
Yes, they do.
Well, not all of them, I guess. Dude, don't move back over. You're a semi driver. You know semis are coming out of there.
Ryan Hubbard, Ohio, my home state. William Zwicker says, I haven't seen you guys in a while. I think the
Nope.
YouTube algorithm doesn't always recommend I'm subscribed. Good to see and hear you.
That beep was just me resetting my TPMS.
Yeah, we actually haven't done a lot of live things. The last one, I think, was David changing out our batteries.
Yep.
So it might just be us that, you haven't gotten pinged on that
Yeah,
we've gone live.
last time I went live was a while ago.
Yeah. They want to know if we plan on. William wants to know if we plan on using Starlink.
Right now, there is no solution for InMotion for Starlink.
And I don't think it's not around the country yet. It's not, you know.
We had planned to use Starlink at some point, but also Starlink is very, you got to be careful on where you put the dish, because if you have trees on the horizon and stuff, you can lose it, depending on where you are. So it could be a hit and miss thing. But right now, like when we're in Southwoods, we have all the data we need. When we're in Burleson, we have all the data we need. And I'm not even talking, we're talking about from the park, not the jetpacks. Right now, we're running off of 4 jetpacks to have a good stream all the time. I'll lose one of those in January, because that was a Togo, which you pay a year in advance, and then they discontinued the service. So that's going to expire in January sometime. February? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Anyways. Excuse me. So your job, Brenda, is what's going on?
Looking for a place to pull over.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They changed this yet, so I have to figure out where it is.
Rest area in 40 miles. That doesn't help us any. There's a Circle K, which is a gas station.
They're like 7-Elevens. They're going to be small, probably.
Yeah, the next rest stop is 40 miles away. The last one back there was closed, or else I would have stopped there.
Yeah.
Anyways.
They are not making this easy anymore.
No? Used to have a really nice app called The Next Exit. Is that what you're trying to use?
No, I'm going to that now, though.
What were you using then?
I was using Google Maps because there's a way to click on there to find rest areas, and I did that, but it was showing me like Flying J's and stuff, which, I mean, we could have to look at the fuel card.
One of the things I will want you to do, though, at some point is see if we want to take on fuel before we stop for the night or after, if we have anything around the area or whatever. Both of our cameras on our mirrors are fogged over. When I turn the directional on to change lanes, there's a side camera that looks down the side of the coach. So my monitor changes and I can see, and I look down, make sure nobody's next to me that I'm missing in my mirrors by chance. And it seems like the cameras have fogged over. That happens from time to time, and I don't know of a way to disassemble those to clean them up. So Brenda's not looking at the computer right now because she's trying to find something. So if you're asking us any questions, I don't know it. So, Bren, this shows.
Exit 223, there's a Flying J and a Pilot. So we'd be able to stop and change drivers there. Whether you want to get fuel or not, we don't need to. Because there's other places closer to our stop.
Okay.
But this is in 9.7 miles. There's no rest stops or anything that I'm seeing.
Well, the next rest stop on our path, according to this, is 35 miles.
Yeah. So if you want to do 35 miles and do that rest stop,
As long as it's open.
as long as it's open.
I mean, I can do
Let me
that.
see
I'm
if I
not-
can. Here's a rest area here, 33.2 miles.
Yeah, it must be the one it's showing.
Doesn't say anything about closed. This app is pretty good. This is the one that I like, and it's free. It's called iExit.
I as in interstate. Exit.
Yeah. Small I, capital E, X-I-T. It's iExit. And it basically, you open up the app and wait a second, and it finds you on the map. And then it tells you what's at every single exit coming up. And then if you click on that exit, you can go into more detail.
What time is it?
12:55. Yeah, Rolling Reveler. Get fuel while you can. Paid $4.59 a gallon in Northern California recently. Yeah, it's California. It's like New York.
Well, if you use the fuel app, it'll tell us what the prices are here and further ahead.
Yes.
What you should do, though, is on my computer, open up the Google store because I have the account for purchase.
Okay, I don't know what you want me to do now. Do you want me to look for fuel, a rest stop, or the Google purchase?
Well, I know the next rest stop is 30 miles away, so I'm fine. I'm fine traveling, and we got a half a tank of gas, so
Okay.
we're fine on fuel.
So you're going to do the rest stop?
Yes,
Okay.
I'll do the rest stop.
I just was still looking. I didn't want to keep looking if you had a plan.
You're understood. And then there'll be another 2 hours to travel, and then we'll stop, probably get fuel before we get there, because right now we're arriving early as it is, and I don't want to get there too early in a parking lot. So anyways, now that Brenda's switching computers, we don't know if there was anything we needed to answer either.
No, I looked quickly.
Okay. So what we're trying to do right now is, our hope is, today Google is announcing their Google 6 Android phone. Well, they've been talking about the stupid other phone.
Yeah.
Anyways, Google is announcing their new phone, and we still have the Google Pixel 3, which we love. But we try to get new phones like every 3 years or so. So and since they're being announced today, they're going to go on pre-sales. So
Your space bar is not really that great, is it?
oh no, I'm going to have to clean it again, and hopefully it'll work.
Yeah, I went to go click on a space and it didn't. I really had to push on it.
So Brenda's trying to go to the Google store right now because they'll put them up there, and then
Well, now on the front page it comes up with the watch the live stream or learn more.
learn more.
If I go to phones, it just has the 5 right now still.
Okay.
So learn more, now it's just the live stream. This the Pixel 6 Pro
Yep.
is in black. Kind of like a gray color. And then some really light yellow color.
I'll take a black one, the Pro version.
Yeah.
And then
I'd probably take the gray. I'm not a big fan of the yellow one.
and then the ship to would be Burleson.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's nothing up there yet, though.
Yeah. I don't know if they'll open them up for pre-orders right at the end of the thing or during it. Ed, he's doing that on purpose. I'm sorry. Truck just pulled in front of us. Closely. He has no reason to move over. No reason whatsoever. Pulls over and then turns on his windshield wipers, basically spraying all this liquid back to us. He did it on purpose. I mean, there was no reason for him to move over. I'm sorry. People are just.
Yeah, if I click on the Pixel 6 phone, it just takes me to the live stream page right now.
Look at my Gmail tab, refresh that, and see if they sent, because I was signed up for pre-order links. And
you mean your inbox?
the Gmail. You click on Gmail, at the top you can just hit refresh or hit the Gmail logo.
Or just hit the refresh
or
button.
Or hit the refresh button. Is there anything in there for Google?
Not that I see.
Okay. Didn't know if they'd send me a link or something to.
I see your email about now live on your channel, Camp Jam 2001.
Oh, jeez. No wonder people didn't join it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, that's.
As soon as we hit live, the Mevo camera just screwed everything up.
That's ridiculous. So that's why people didn't join it, because usually we have more people than our
well, right now
34.
I have 41.
Oh well. We appreciate you all joining us anyways. I'm just mad because, you got the notice or whatever, and other people got the notice, and they, just like we did, and it says Camp Jam 2021. Are you kidding me?
2001.
2001.
It went way back.
We didn't have a Camp Jam in 2001.
No.
So that's a typo.
So now I've got David's computer, so there's a Waffle House.
Oh.
So now I'm typing as David. So.
Even though I'm driving, don't think I'm typing.
Answering a question. Well, they are live streaming right now, the Google phones.
Okay. Live stream event for the phones has begun.
Yeah, now the store is in error.
An error? Oh, because they're updating it.
Yeah, I can't get anywhere on Google now. Even if I go directly to their Pixel 6.
How exciting. Will we get our phones or will they stay sold out?
Yeah. I'm trying different ways to get into the Google store in general. The whole store's down. Not just the six page.
So it's either down or it's all these people are flooding to it.
Yeah.
And it's overloaded, which would be surprising for Google.
Oh, Mac, I'm sorry I missed that question. He said earlier he asked about how often do we check our front suspension and direction components?
Front suspension and what?
And direction?
I don't understand what he means by direction. Our components are checked whenever we do our maintenance on the coach. The ball joints and all that, that's all checked out. We don't personally check them because, well, quite literally, I wouldn't know what to look for or how to test them. But they're inspected when we get our general maintenance done. Our coach drives pretty straight and true, so I know we're not, pulling one way or another. So our alignment is fine.
Fred wants to know our dash cam black view. Does it connect to Wi-Fi?
Yes, it does. That's not what you're seeing on our website, though. However, the camera that you're seeing on our website, the front and the rear view, are both Ubiquiti bullet cameras. Coming off of our security camera system.
Still can't get to the store. Fred, great to see you back on the road and back on YouTube. Where are you now? We just crossed into Ohio not that long ago. We're on I-90. We're in Geneva, Ohio, according to that sign right there. We're going to be stopping in Columbus, Ohio for the night. John Bloxham, go Buffalo Bills.
Oh, yesterday, man.
That was a horrible game
so
yesterday.
Mad.
It was a good game. It was so back and forth, but it was horrible.
They could not score. They could move the ball down the field, no issues whatsoever, but they could not get in. It was terrible. I was so upset.
He also wants to know if we're going to Quartzsite in January. I knew we'd get this question.
Yeah, we did.
With this, another thing
we're not
about
sure we're going to Arizona.
Going
much
to
less
Eagleview.
Quartzsite.
Yeah, going to Eagleview, Arizona. Eagleview RV Resort in Arizona. We debate about going to that, and then that obviously would be with Quartzsite too. Do we do Quartzsite or not? We're back and forth on it right now.
It's unlikely that we would probably do it unless there was some reason I needed to go out. If we go to Arizona, that is, if we go to Arizona, then we will consider Quartzsite. But I would have to have a good reason.
We will definitely not be going to Quartzsite if we stay in Texas all winter.
Right. Because that would make no sense.
Right.
We can no longer go to Picacho Peak with our trailer.
Yeah.
One
But
of
you
our
know
favorite
what?
places.
That's in Arizona. So if we don't go back to
Oh, I know.
Arizona, we wouldn't
I
be
just
going.
happen to think Arizona, going there, we love Picacho Peak. We usually stop there on the way out or on the way back, and we can't do that now
Yeah.
because there's nowhere to park our trailer. Oh well. See, you have to make life changes and life decisions.
Still can't get into the store.
Wow. They're being jammed.
It's an error 500.
Internal server.
And then it says there was an error. Please try again later. That's all we know. And I've refreshed the page, you know, holding down the shift button to.
Yeah. Definitely got some wind today. We're 16 miles to the rest stop.
Did you plotted to it?
No, I'm just looking at it on the side map.
Okay.
Cut out.
We were gonna leave last week. We were thinking about it, like last Monday or Tuesday, but one of the important things you need to do when you do travel in an RV is watch
cross country.
Especially cross country, is watch the weather. Because it may be perfectly nice and lovely where you are, but, which it was, at Southwoods, it was beautiful.
Oh, it's great. Too beautiful.
But across the country, they had a storm system go through, and we would have gone right through it.
Yeah, we're talking hail, tornadoes.
Yeah, rain is one thing.
Storm systems.
It's really not fun driving in there. I don't want to go through a storm, you know, with high winds and hail, or obviously weren't in a rush. So we said, well, let's just wait until that storm system passes. And then the temperature dropped, storm system went through. We didn't have anything but rain. But then the rest of the country looked beautiful for this whole week. So hopefully, yeah,
and we started the drive, so we picked up some.
It's okay, bud. We'll get out soon. He just wants to get up and walk around.
He does.
Which he can in here, but he doesn't really want to if he doesn't.
He's just curled up in his bed.
Yeah.
He's all comfy. He knows. He knew when we started getting ready yesterday.
Yeah, we turn our chairs around because in these motor coaches you can turn your driver and passenger chairs into the living room area for extra seating. So when we turn our chairs back around, he's like, oh, I know what that means. We're going to be moving soon. And we start putting things away and stuff, and he just knows. He doesn't mind it though, because he gets to sniff new places and see new things. You know, walking the same campground after a while gets boring for all of us. There's only so many parks you can go to. Yeah, John says the Buffalo coach should have kicked the field goal to tie the game. That's what I said last night.
Yep.
I said, why didn't they just kick it?
Yep. They had to go for it.
Yeah.
And that hold call on that run, on that touchdown, on that kickoff return.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been the game right there.
He cost the game himself.
Yeah.
That one little hold.
John, he says, sounds like you guys will only be going between New York and Texas now. No traveling around. Do you like the traveling different places anymore?
We used to go, and now.
Yeah, we've been traveling since 2008, so we've done a lot. We've traveled a
Well,
lot.
yeah, there's a lot more we still could do.
There
A
is.
lot. I mean, we haven't even done.
We haven't done the Pacific Northwest and some of the very northern states.
But that's because when we come back in the summertime, that's when you travel those states,
Yes.
the upper states, because you can't do it in the winter, obviously.
And right now, in the summertime, we need to be back at our seasonal site because we've got family there that needs help and stuff.
Yep.
Give our sisters a break. Fred Hill says, we're supposed to go to Delaware this month, but I'm looking at back surgery. We live in Colorado. Well, I had back surgery 5 years ago, and it was the best thing ever that I did. It got to the point that I couldn't even bend over to put socks on. David had to put my socks on. And now, I mean, I'm great. Walking around, I can jog if I choose to jog, which I'm not a jogger.
She's got titanium in her.
I have titanium in me, yes. And actually, our niece just had back surgery, and she's like, I can't believe I waited this long, because she's feeling better. So I hope you get a great result.
Anything new on Google?
What, love?
Anything new on the Google store?
Let me see. It's 1:15 now. Nope, still in error.
Well, we're going to stop up here at a rest stop at 9 Miles. Hopefully it's open. It should be. We're going to make some lunch, get Loki out, and I'm going to
Switch driving.
We're going to switch driving. So we'll be parked for a little bit while as we make lunch, and I'm going to check the Google thing, and hopefully the store will be open. I'm wondering with a 500 error if they're just not being inundated with requests and the servers are overloaded, which
Yeah.
again, I would be very surprised for Google servers to be overloaded.
Yeah.
Unless they're being hit with a denial of service attack from all over the world.
Well, if I go, like, I'm on YouTube, I'm on the live stream, all the different, news agencies and stuff. I'm looking at CNET. Oh, there's a fly in here.
Anyways.
And so they're still streaming their event.
Right. I would expect them to, because that's going to be going through YouTube or something.
Yes. Yep, still can't get to the store.
So if you haven't been following along, we're trying to order the new pre-order the new Google Pixel 6 phones. And
we've got the Pixel 3 right now.
And their store is offline.
John says Buffalo needs to get Derrick Henry so they would have a running game. He was that guy on the Titans team that ran, what was it, 21.3 miles per hour or something like that? And then he said, let's kidnap Brenda and sell her for the precious metals. We know the rest of her is also precious. Because I have titanium in me.
Yeah, but the second part of that was nice.
Yes, thank you, John. Richard Suri, so nice to see you again. We are still loving our Tiffin as you do. Safe travels. Red Jaguar 100 travels. Brenda, the bionic woman. I need back surgery, but I'm going to wait until I retire in a few months.
Should not have moved over into the right-hand lane. Ugh. Should have let the cars go around me. Because the right-hand lane is bad.
So Fred says, well, in 1 month I will be the only coach going away from Florida, spending time with family for Thanksgiving. Yeah, it is interesting when we head south. Every once in a while you'll see an RV going north and you're like, hey, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
There are a few people out there that do it though. Eminem and the gang said, so when we do find a house, are we selling our motor coach?
No.
No. And we still plan on traveling. We still plan on going back to Southwoods in New York for a seasonal site. The idea is to get like a barn dominium or something, and that way we can store the motorhome inside a garage and our car and everything, and have a place to live, and then take the motor coach out for shorter trips in the winter time. But we'll still have our motor coach and we'll still live in it in the summertime at Southwoods.
Brenda's trying to talk me into getting my pilot's license.
Yes, I am. We know a couple RV park owners, Mike at Southwoods and Ronnie at Jellystone in Texas. They both have their pilot's license and they fly around. And Mike and Sue at Southwoods, they have a house in Tennessee that they stay at in the winter, because being in New York, Southwoods closes for the season. And he flies back and forth.
So yeah, he flies 4 hours.
Yeah.
Fly
4-hour flight from New York to Tennessee versus a 12-hour drive.
And less fuel.
And less fuel.
A lot less fuel. A lot less cost fuel-wise. And plane-wise. Heck, you can buy a used plane. He's looking at a twin-engine one right now to upgrade his to a twin engine and with faster speed. And it's like $119,000, which, you know, the only killer part about that is every year the plane has to be run through an inspection, which is costly.
Yeah.
Which it's a good thing that they do that, but it's very costly. It's quite an expense. .7 miles to the rest area. Check the
store, yeah. Ooh, got in. Pixel 6 Pro, right?
Yep.
Oh, it's very slow though.
No doubt. Make sure you don't have their stream still streaming.
No, I don't. Okay, so they've got cloudy white, which is the one I thought was gray. They've got a sort of sunny, which is like a light yellow.
It doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is get the order in. So we know we want a black one, and if you whatever color you want on the pros.
Pre-order unlocked Verizon or Google Fi.
Unlocked. Because then we can use any carrier.
Yes. Choose your carrier. Unlocked Verizon or Google Fi.
Unlock.
Select Stormy Black. 128 gig.
Is that
256.
the lowest one?
The lowest one's 128 gig.
Yep.
For $8.99.
Yep.
Trade in your phone.
Nope.
Next. Want to protect your device? Add preferred care to get extra device protection.
How much is it?
Monthly $9. 2-year coverage $200.
No.
Skip. Add to cart.
Also had yours do the same thing, but your color.
Yep. you want a case or anything?
No.
Power adapter?
Oh shoot, this is a terrible rest stop.
Yes, it is.
And it's full. Oh, this is not good. This is bad, very bad. Oh, this is very bad. We're not going to have a rest stop. It's full.
I'm waiting, love. I'd rather park than shop. It looks like there's a couple of spots exiting. See behind that semi? And on the left, there's also spots.
I won't fit right here.
No, there's spots in front of this guy on the left.
I'm going to let this guy back up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's open up here on the left.
We're going to be on a hill.
It is what it is at this point.
Yep.
Careful, it's at an angle too.
I see it. I don't want to go all the way up because I need to be able to get on. I guess I'm going to stop right here, which means you got to be really careful going outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to pause. I'm going to mute my mic.
Okay, while Brenda's doing that, and I am doing this then real quick. Loki, you got to hold out and wait for Mommy. Did you get your phone in the shopping basket?
Not yet, I just got yours.
Did you want?
I'll take that gray one.
Okay.
I don't want the yellow.
How do I know? Got one in the basket. Pre-order. Unlocked. Cloudy white. 128 gigs. Skip trade-in. Skip coverage. Add to cart. Check out. Ooh, we get $179 back, 10% back in credit with our Google One membership. Oh, the error code R13. I couldn't check out.
Okay. Come back here. Come here. Come back here.
Okay, oh, still got the error code. Can't check out. I got him in the shopping cart, but I can't check out.
Loki, no, back.
Do you have his leash, babe?
Not yet.
Okay.
No, back. Good. Good. I still have my microphone muted.
Okay.
Because it's going to be noisy out there.
Loki, you have to be real good because we're in a busy area. I'm still trying to get the, I'm going to turn off the engine. Still trying to, the store keeps, the store's broken. I have the stuff in the shopping cart, but I can't check out. It errors out when I try to check out.
Zits. Nope. Zits. It's like there's a semi behind us. This way.
Well, I'm trying to order the phone still, so every time I click on it, it errors out. It was going nice and smooth. Sorry for the silence. This is pretty, it's encouraging, but not. Encouraging because a lot of people have an interest, it seems, in the phone. The bad news is Google doesn't have their shopping system working, it seems. So, this is not very encouraging. It's not you, it's us. We're working to fix the problem. Come back soon. Error code R13, R013. And this is going to be fun getting out of here. It's uphill, and so we're heavy. It's going to be interesting. And I really wish I can order these phones so I can go back and check the Tesla, make sure everything is good, solid back there. But I keep refreshing over and over and over again. How exciting is this? Loki.
Loki, in.
Good boy. Good boy. He, I still can't, I got to the store works, but I can't check out, it crashes. It says, it's not you, it's us. We're working to fix the problem.
Okay, I got my mic back on now. I just took Loki for a little jog. Little out of breath because he's in better shape than I am. Good boy, Loki.
I'm going to need to go out and check the trailer.
Yeah, I'm going to
You're going to do wraps?
do a quick lunch, yeah.
Okay. Should have a sign, be right back.
And always, always, always be careful when you open your refrigerator or cabinets or anything.
Yeah, they can't see you back there, by the way.
I know, but they can hear me.
This is not good. you doing, buddy? Hmm? You doing good? So, hope you guys are chatting nicely amongst yourselves.
That was just me dropping the mustard. Good thing it didn't splatter.
So yeah, I'm still trying to get the shopping cart to go through. Got the phones in the cart and it's just saturated or something, and it says they're working to fix the problem. It's not you.
But are they?
But are they? I just think they're just saturated.
Or somebody just sitting behind a keyboard laughing.
I don't even know when we're supposed to get the phones. I didn't watch the newscast or anything, so I have no idea when it's supposed to actually be shipped. But I'm pre-ordering it so I can get in line. I wonder if Michael got his. If he was able to get it. Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Loki? How you doing? How you doing?
The grass on our driver's side is pretty decent. It's like not a lot of garbage and stuff that you usually find.
I'm going to try to cover the camera because it's in direct sunlight. So I'm going to try to put a hat up here to give it a little bit of shade. I got a fan on it this time so we don't overheat it. But I want to add the hat just to keep the sun directly out of it. Hopefully. That's the intent. That's the intent if it stays. Hopefully it'll stay. I'm just trying to put it in the shade because these cameras have a tendency to overheat.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, if they're getting overwhelmed, this is Google getting slammed, which is just crazy that their servers can't handle the load. Well, I'm going to go out and check the car real quick. And hopefully when I come back, I'll still be in line and this might work. I keep refreshing it over and over again in hopes that it'll work. I mean, I was excited when the store actually came back online.
Yeah, once I clicked on the store, though, it was really slow to load.
Oh, bummer. See, at this point, I don't know if it just overloaded servers or if it's actually crashed. And so if it's overloaded servers, that's why I'm refreshing, that hopefully I'll actually get in. I'm just trying to get to the checkout page.
just trying to spend money.
I'm just trying to spend $1,700.
And this is why we don't get new phones every cycle. As we said, we have the Pixel 3.
Then I want to install this app. Pixel 3 still has full res uploads to your without going against you to Google Photos, without going against your quota. And so there's an app out there now where you can actually link newer Pixel phones that don't have that to a Pixel 3. And so your images are sent over to the Pixel 3 and then they're uploaded from the Pixel 3 in high res.
3?
So as long as you have one Pixel 3 left running, it just has to be on Wi-Fi. It doesn't have to be in service. And you can talk to it. And then, at least I remember reading something like that. This is not going good. Darn it. Okay, I'm going to go out and check the straps. I'm going to leave the computer here, out of the sun. I'll be right back, love.
Yep.
I'll be careful. Nobody's coming.
Okay.
Did you lock this or anything?
I did not lock it yet because I knew you were going out.
Thank you.
Loki, stay. Good boy.
Okay, I'm just checking the doors, cargo
Good job,
doors.
buddy.
Everything looks good there.
We'll
I
be
always
right
check
back.
the back of the coach inside the engine compartment. Weird is back there. You know, if I see anything weird. Nothing. Looks good. Okay, shut that. The straps on to make sure they fit. Everything looks good here so far. Second tire, good. Third, solid. And the fourth tire. Good. Car's somewhat dusty. But good. Everything looks solid. It's just hard to do things at an angle.
Yeah, it is. Just make sure it's the door's tight.
Yeah, kind of on the angle we're on. Did you get Loki
Back.
anything?
Back. Not yet. Back.
Still crashed on the website.
Okay, Lokers. Let's get you something. Careful. What are you doing?
What do you do?
He tried to turn around, but the wall was right there.
Sorry for my back end there. Still can't get anything. Where was this blanket from, love?
It goes down in there, so it's not so before the bed goes down. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you do. That's first. When did you start doing that?
A couple trips ago.
Oh.
I don't remember what we had down there before, but it just, I think it makes it more comfortable because there's that dip.
You have the bolsters this side? Yeah.
Yeah, so he can get the vent.
Okay.
Put your bone. Here.
Okay, I'm going to let you get situated. I am going to use the restroom. Oh,
Just put that
Loki?
in his bed.
Here, look. Here's your chew bone.
There you go, buddy.
There you go. I know it's kind of hard to turn around in here, huh? Yeah, I know. Still trying to... Nope. Okay, I'll get out of your way. Do you got liquid? Ooh, it's right there.
Stink bug. Grab a Kleenex. I already got one stink bug today that landed on the, yeah. He landed on the screen door. This one just whacked me in the head.
At least you don't freak out.
Mute your mic.
Okay. Muting my mic.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Let's move the microphone to the other side. Good job, Pumpkin. Grab my water. I did not grab you a Gatorade or anything. I don't know what you want, if anything. There's an open Gatorade in this door.
There's an open bottle of wine in this door.
No, I just put it there. Oh no, I put it in that door. Sorry.
I was going to say. Well, honey, I shouldn't be drinking wine as we're going down the road. I know we're in a motorhome and all, and we're at home after all, but you know, there are some rules, and we do have open alcohol in the car, which is
in the RV.
In the RV, excuse me. So
But it's way back here in the kitchen.
Yeah, so they kind of overlook that kind of stuff, I guess.
Well, not that they're going to really want to stop a motorhome. Okay. Here, Loki, here's your bunny.
It's warm up there. I put that hat there to hopefully...
It is warm up here.
Okay. Yeah, we don't really... you got 150 miles we got. Right now we're going to arrive at 4 o'clock because of our stoppage here.
Yeah.
Getting out of here is not going to be easy. You're going to want to make sure you got lots of room behind you because you're going uphill.
Yeah. We got paper towel in here.
Still can't get into the Google website for the checkout.
You unmuted yourself, right?
I did.
Okay.
Remember, there's no directional blinker noise anymore because I disconnected. And there's an ABS light on the dashboard. So.
Yeah. I like my steering wheel lower a little bit.
Yeah.
Even though we're the same height, I still like my steering wheel lower.
That's fine. Okay, let me move over here, Lokers.
Yes, and don't
I see
knock
that.
the wraps.
Oh, yeah. You didn't take your pill. You should have taken your pill.
Not yet. No, yeah, give me my pill now. Before I try and move. Thank you.
Okay, Mommy didn't get you any treats. She just give you your raw bone, your icky bone.
Well, he doesn't get stuff during the day, normally.
Still nothing.
Moving.
Okay, so Brenda's going to pull out now. We're going uphill, which sucks. And
rolling,
It's
rolling.
probably a
rolling.
short on-ramp, which even is suckier because we can't build up any speed going uphill here, and it's a 70-mile-an-hour road. So
Yeah. And I
that's
got
not
the
a bad
pedal to the
on-ramp.
metal.
Actually, it's not a bad on-ramp.
Well, it's uphill,
Not anymore. But yeah, it is actually. You're right.
but it's not super short. But thankfully, these people are slowing down because they can't move over.
That was nice.
Yes. Yes, it is. And I'm at 70.
You may want to actually. I don't
What?
know where the dog's going, but you might want to turn on your vent. Turn up the fan a little bit because it's.
Getting warm.
Yeah. Hey, bud. I'm going to do a checkout on Pixel 6 phones, which the store is down. I have them in my shopping cart. I just can't check out.
See, he's perfectly happy with his phone.
Yep. Just chewing it away. Ugh, bad roads.
Yes, it is. Make sure those wraps don't fall and go all over the place.
No, I got them. Hey, bud. Okay, would you like one of your wraps?
Sure. With a paper towel.
Oh, you're asking for it. Ugh. Paper towel.
And
Oh,
that
these
middle
roads are
lane
terrible.
is terrible.
Don't hit that big hole. Oh, that's not a hole. That's out.
Usually the center lane's better.
You know, I was really hopeful. You know, I got through the store. I ordered the phones, and now I can't check out. It looks like it's turkey. People are going to ask.
Is it the same?
Yeah, turkey, cheese, lettuce.
And the aioli mustard.
Aioli mustard.
Okay, people, you need to pass me so I can move over.
Oh, go to the express lane.
Yep. I was just waiting because these people were just like sitting there and I couldn't move over.
Still can't check out. It's okay, Loki. Loki has his own cell. Oh, sorry, but he has his own cell phone, so we can track if something scares him or whatever, and he runs for whatever reason, which he never has. But if anything happens, we want to be able to find him. As long as there's an AT&T signal around, we will get his precise location. We did a video on that on our blog. Still can't get in. Oh, bummer, man.
I remember someone had asked about the Mobileye and how we like in. I guess they get really annoyed by it because it beeps all the time.
Well, you can set your distances and your adjustments on that more to your liking. We have ours set for 1.6 seconds, which actually it should be further for this coach because of the weight. But because people cut in front of us, we got tired of, in our version of this, it doesn't have adaptive cruise control, so it actually turns off the cruise control if somebody gets in front of you within your spec limit that you have set. So we lowered the spec limit, the separation limit to 1.6 seconds in hopes to alleviate a lot of that, which it did, because it was at 1.8 seconds. But we are very cognizant of our stopping distance. So we have a video on that too. Know your stopping distance. Everything was fine on the car, which you're probably assuming.
Yeah. Roads we're going to left.
Correct.
Dog's passed out again.
Well, a couple more hours, Loki. I guess 2 hours, I think.
2 hours and 4 minutes.
Still can't get to the Google checkout page. Ready for your other one?
Yep.
Yes. It's the other half of the wrap.
It's what?
I was letting people know it's just the other half of the wrap.
Yeah.
She makes them out of 12-inch tortillas. RVing between the sheets. RVing between the sheets says greetings from Enland, Oklahoma. Don't mind us. I'm trying to check out in the Google store, and their Google store is down because they're overloaded or something. So I keep refreshing my page, so I'm not reading anything. But we're currently going through, I don't know where we are. Why would I even say that? I never know where we are.
We're on 271 South, going around Cleveland, Ohio.
Sorry, Loki. Loki gets annoyed with the road bumps. We do too. Did he go to the bathroom or anything?
Yep. Passing us.
So why? I cannot believe Google is having an outage like this. The car, was nothing had the tire groove mounts and stuff still in the same positions. Everything was good. Wow, this is pretty bad. It's bad enough you couldn't get into the store. Now it's bad enough that you can get into the store, you just can't check out. Well, so far this has been, knock on wood again, a pretty good drive day. Except for an anti-lock brake light and some strange, mysterious beeping that was coming from our dashboard alert thingy, but we have no lights or no errors. So to make the beeping go away, I snipped the speaker wire. It happens to be the same speaker that does our directional beeping too, so we don't know if we have our directional on or not. Loki's trying to sleep. And his bumps are just bothering him. I'm gonna
I
put
know.
this over here so you have a little cushion for your head.
It's that ridge seam.
I'll be right back. No, look, you don't have to come with me. Look, you don't have to
Apparently
come with
he
me.
does.
You're not my service dog right now. You're just a dog. You don't have to follow me. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're good.
1.5 miles.
Keep going,
Right
buddy.
to I-271 South.
There you go. Good job. Our shoe rack back there fell over.
What?
Our shoe rack came out of the closet.
No,
No, you put it
I
over.
had it down like that
Oh, okay.
because they do fall over.
Here, Loki. Here's a pillow.
Love, I'm going to be merging.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down. I gave you a pillow to put your head down on, just in case. Because I know how you like to flop your head over there, and the bumps don't make it any better. He was following me all the way back there.
Of course he was.
I told him he didn't have to. He's not currently working. Oh, I got in. Oh wait, no. Now my total is $899. It lost one of my phones. Sorry, your Pixel 6 is sold out.
Bastards.
Proceed to check out. Do you want me to order you a black one?
The right lane.
That's fine because they'll have cases anyway.
Yeah, so your phone got sold out during the time.
Okay. I'll just do 2 black ones then. It's fine. Because we'll have cases on them anyway.
Okay, I just added another one. I added another black one. Now I can't get in again. Jeez.
In 3.5 miles, keep left to I-271 South.
We were so close.
By the way, if you need one of your pills, I have them in the basket with my pills up on the counter there. Okay? Looks like your hat is coming off.
Oh no. Well, still can't check out.
It's not one thing, it's another.
Yep.
Here if I've got a little curve.
Okay. Oh man, this is ridiculous. So the phone got we tried to order 2 phones. We got in, Got the phones ordered. They're in my shopping cart. Can't check out because they're out of stock.
In 1.5
And now I
miles,
can't
keep
check
left
out
to
of the other one.
I-271 south.
Which means I'm going to go back and the 2 black ones will be sold out.
Yep. Well, I don't know how many they're producing or
Michael said he read somewhere they're making double because of demand. They were making double of the last ones. Okay, I got in. Change, not South Lake, Burleson. That's the one I want. So Burleson is my address. Paying it 6782 is the last 4 digits.
Are you sure you have the 2 black Pro?
Yep.
Be in any of the 3 left lanes.
Confirming purchase. And I have David Bott, South Burleson Boulevard. I don't know when they're supposed to ship though.
I don't know either.
Trying to check out now. Come on, check out. Come on, check out.
In 5 miles, keep right to I-271
It just
south.
recycled back. Now it says confirm purchase, which I already did. I'm afraid to click it again. Didn't give me any errors or anything. I'm just reloading Google Gmail to see if it came in.
Hey, we definitely don't want to click on it again and order it again if you get through and
Well, an unencrypted error has occurred. Please try again. Let me go to the store and see if they're still in my cart. They're still in my cart, so the order did not go through. Trying again to confirm purchase. No, it just went back to the same page again. Now they're trying to... unencrypted error has occurred. Please try again later. Unexpected error, excuse me. Still in my cart. Road work ahead. Still trying to get these phones. Oh, the hat is in the way. Sorry, people. Sorry, oobies.
sorry, I'm paying attention to the road.
Yeah. This is ridiculous. Oh, slow internet. So I'm just trying to confirm my purchase now. Got all the information in there, and I just can't. This is like standard delivery, November 5th through the 6th, supposedly.
It's only a couple weeks.
Yeah.
2.5, 3 weeks.
Be in either of the 2 right lanes.
It just won't go through the processing. Man, we got some sun today.
Continue on up 271.
Bump. Bump. This bridge seems unavoidable.
Bump. 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 Ugh.
Sorry, Bumpkin. Good boy, Lo. Good boy.
Well, we were so close at getting the phones. Unfortunately, we're not any closer right now because it won't take the payment. It errors out.
I don't have the chair pulled all the way forward, so that's probably why you don't feel like you're as close to the dash for your feet. Hey, buddy. Does he have air blowing on him, love?
Guess so. I guess I'm not important. Just a dog, huh?
That's right. No, usually you can have one blowing on him and one blowing on you. But the computer blocks it too.
Yeah, it does.
I've noticed I sit there and I get really warm and then I move the computer to move the vent and I realize I was blocking the vent the whole time.
You know, we're so close to being able to order these dang phones. I already lost the one color. This is not good. No, Joseph, they're not air ride seats or anything. What you're seeing is the image stabilization of the camera. The camera is actually stabilizing the image, so it looks like we're floating. Kind of, if you will, we're floating. But it's so the coach has air ride, but we still feel these hard hits of the seams and potholes and stuff. It's not as smooth as you would think. And it's definitely not as smooth as it looks.
But it is smoother than a lot of coaches too.
Oh, yes, yes. Now the Google store is erroring 500 again. Oh boy. Heads up. Whoa.
I don't know where he thinks he's going.
Nope. I heard him coming up though.
Yeah, I saw him coming up. Now the whole thing's still down.
I'm still on the page. I haven't closed the page yet for purchasing, but I once in a while, this, but it keeps not completing. It just spins the dial and then goes back to the same page. I click it again, and then it comes up and it tells me it has an unexpected error. It comes up at the bottom of the page. Try again, and I do. But if I check. If I just check to see if I still have them in my cart, Sometimes I get the Google paid, sometimes I don't. And they still are in my cart, which means they haven't been paid for yet.
Do you need me to stop at this rest area?
No, not at all. Not unless you want to change drivers.
No, I'm fine.
No, I can't do anything else. All I'm doing is trying to refresh the page.
Just checking.
Oh, one of the things we wanted to do is check the fuel stop.
I know there's some Pilots and Flying J's before our exit.
Right, but we want to use the fuel card.
Yes.
Your desktop looks different than mine.
I know, I told you that. I don't know why.
So the fuel app thing, what's that called?
It looks different. If you scroll all the way to my travel page, you'll see all the travel stuff.
Yep.
On the left-hand side is kind of blue and white.
Fuel card?
Yes.
It's orange. It's green and white.
Yeah.
Oh,
It used to be red and white.
it needs to be logged in. Dang it.
It's my email. And then it's our long password.
T or N first?
N. Bump. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Exclamation?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in. Now it's got to find me.
Yeah, it's got to find you for a second. This is a new app that they have. So I think you just need to zoom in closer. Or,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I've only been in the app a couple times since they've totally changed it.
So we're going south.
Just look just north of Columbus, Ohio. We'll be coming in on 71 South into Columbus, Ohio. So just on the north side is where we're going to get off for the night.
On the north side?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the closest place then.
There's some Pilots and Flying J's there.
$3.66 a gallon.
Unless you
It's
see...
a Love's in
Okay.
Bellevue, Ohio.
Unless you want to wait, and if you see something just south of Columbus or something, you can
No,
look in
they're
there.
all pretty much the same pricing, close for the depending on which way we go out of Columbus.
We'd be staying on 71 South.
Okay.
So
Well,
if you look at 71,
when you're into Columbus and stuff though,
We-
those are going to be
we do the go around,
yeah.
and then we hit 71 South again.
Okay. $3.74 a gallon, or $3.47 a gallon's a Love's. TNA. Is the Love's the one you can pay at the pump in your app?
We can start it on the Love's app and pay for it. Yes, because I've got the card tied to our Love's app.
Michael said that he went to Best Buy and ordered the phone that way.
Well, and if we don't get it right away, is it really that tragic? I mean, we have the Pixel 3s. We've waited this long. What's another few weeks? My only concern is how much longer would the wait be because of the chip shortage and stuff. Although I think they have their own chips. They're doing their own chips or something in the Pixel 6.
No,
I'm slowing way down just so you know, because this is 45 for this turn. And when they have flashing lights
yeah,
and signs with a tippy truck and say 45, you better heed that.
especially in a high-profile rig.
Yes.
So we can stop before or we can stop after.
It's up to
Because
you.
we still got a half a tank of fuel, right?
We're under half a tank now. I mean, we might as well stop. We've got the time to do so, and tomorrow's going to be a longer drive day.
Yeah, get the fuel.
So we might as well get the fuel now.
Okay. Then you're going to want to stop. There's a Love's in Bellevue, Ohio. Belleville, Ohio.
Okay. Well, I'm still 97 miles from our exit. So I think I'm too far out to look for it. Trying.
Well, I'm trying to now buy it off of Best Buy. The problem being is it just doesn't seem. It doesn't. I don't. so upsetting. This is just so dismally upsetting. I mean, first world problems. But it's just ridiculous that even their shopping cart in Best Buy sucks. I can't tell.
Back of this car.
I can't tell exactly what is ordered. And it's giving me a zip code, you know, free shipping to 10591, whatever the hell that is. So, one of them includes a free Pixel A-Bud series headphones. The other one does not. I don't know why the other one doesn't if I'm ordering two of them.
Well, there's a Best Buy in Burleson if it's easier to do in-store pickup versus shipping. I don't know if that would get to us faster.
Well, release date, eligible for curbside pickup. But it says Hartsdale. I don't want Hartsdale.
Isn't that Connecticut or something?
Yeah. And I can't search. It looks like the only way I can search is to
there a
zoom out.
locations button?
Well, the only way I can do is zoom out a map and then zoom in. It's just, yeah, it's got me all the way up in Long Island. What a pain. What a freaking pain. Yeah, this has just been, this is just pretty bad. There's Fort Worth. Trying to look for 35.
Yeah, there's a Best Buy up in that in Burleson in that shopping area, over by that breakfast place that we like.
Yeah, but I can't. I have no way to type in like Burleson or anything. All I can do is try to zoom around this map, which doesn't help.
There should be a place somewhere you can type in a zip code.
No, I can't, love. I just mentioned that. This is just frustrating to no end. The Google issues and
Well,
then this Best Buy thing is ridiculous. What's the zip code in Burleson? Do you know by chance? No?
no. I want to say 76028, but I'm not positive.
Okay, Burleson, Texas. South Freeway, sound about right? Yeah.
You're looking at the map?
Yeah, I got it. I found it.
I don't know what their actual.
So I wonder,
Name
looks like
for that
release
road
date
is.
is October 28th.
So that's why I'm wondering if the release date. So
Well,
would they
that's-
be shipping them that day, or would they be in the store that day?
It says pre-order pickup Burleson, release date October 28th. So This is just maddening, stupid. I mean, I can order them right now on Best Buy and check out and have them picked up at Burleson.
Well, if they're the same price, I don't see an issue with that.
The only concern I have is they say there's a 14-day return window.
It's got to be when you pick it up, though.
Well, yeah, it is, I would imagine,
Yeah.
but
Doesn't Google have the same?
I think there's just 30 days.
Oh.
This is... I don't have a Best Buy account. It's stupid.
Can you check out as guest?
No, I went to check, it says log in with Google or whatever, and I did that. And then it says, okay, now link your Best Buy account. I don't have a Best Buy account. It's freaking maddening.
I think years ago when we actually went to Best Buy, it might have had a rewards card. I don't know if that's what they're talking about, but I wouldn't worry about it. I don't know if there's a way for you to skip that.
Well, there is a guest one, so...
Sorry, buddy.
We'll notify you when it's ready for pickup and hold it for 5 days. Well, that's great, but how are you going to do that if you don't have an account login or anything for me?
Well, you probably have to give at least your email address.
Yeah.
Or they'll give you a receipt number. Yeah, they'll just give you a receipt number. You probably bring that to Best Buy.
I really don't want to do it through Best Buy, but I can't seem to...
Well, or we just wait, love. I mean, see if we can get in later after everybody goes and tries.
Screw it. I'm not even. I'm so over this now. I'm trying to order it through Best Buy now, and I can't even fill in my credit card information. My computer, I've been trying so hard, my computer's down to 39% power.
That's the one thing I didn't grab was computer power for the chair there. This RV up here is following that semi way too close. He's even following it too close for a car.
Yep.
No, he just moved over. He was in the middle lane.
Yeah, I know, I saw him.
Oh.
Anyways. Yeah, he's way too close.
Yeah, he is.
Man, he does not know his stopping distance.
No.
Anyways, this kind of sucks. What is it? Let's see. Oh. Evo will let me be turned off because it's going to overheat. Trying to cool it down now with a fan.
Our mirrors all fogged over on the camera.
I told you, I said that earlier, love.
Yeah, I know, but it's getting worse.
Temperature change. I mean, we were in the 40s this morning.
Yeah.
And now we're in the probably 70s. The fan had moved, so it wasn't getting. Trying to cool it off. We may lose the feed because the camera warning is up that the Mevo is overheating, so it might shut down on us. If so, it's been nice, I guess, except for me trying to order these stupid Google Pixel phones that I can't seem to order.
Got 1 hour and 10 minutes left, 78 miles, it says.
Don't forget our our front camera and our rear camera available, so you can always see how we're doing there too in case we lose the feed. I do have my head on it to try to give it shade, and I have a fan blowing on it. In any case. Okay, we got it back on. So hi, we're back. As long as everything's working.
Hello, hello.
Microphones and all that, yeah, it seems to be. So we're back. And of course the title changed again of the video.
We just plugged in our fuel stop because we're going to stop for fuel before we stop for the night. So the fuel stop is 21 miles to the exit at a Love's.
And I never did, I tried to order the phones on Best Buy, And when I did, it errored out and told me that like I no longer can get the phones.
Not sold out, but errored out.
Now the page is gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. So anyways, ended up not being able to get the phones. Shocker. And it's just been a frustrating, the drive has been fine. It's been a frustrating day in regards to Google Land. I still can't check out on Google.
Well, that just started at 1 o'clock when they
started.
started.
At 1 o'clock, yeah. And then tried to check out, couldn't check out, couldn't get to the site for a while, couldn't check out, ordered the phones, finally got to the site, was able to put them in the cart. The one Brendan wanted was sold out already. Then I couldn't check out. And then I went to Best Buy, put them in the cart there, went to check out after I typed in all my stuff, and then it said something went wrong. And I went back, my cart was empty, and the phone page is no longer there. So anyways, that brought you up to date on our adventures today, our stupid adventure. We're 64 miles, I think, to our destination, and we're, I forgot how many miles to our next stop, which is going to be fuel.
19 miles to the fuel.
Does that show you that then? Oh, I see it at the top.
Right there.
Yep, I see it. So yeah, the Best Buy page is totally gone now for the phones. Something went wrong comes up for that. So this is ludicrous. This is bad. It's good for Google, I guess, but bad all around.
We knew something like this was going to happen.
Yeah, we forgot today was Google Day, but then again, we have access, so it's not like we didn't have access.
Getting up to do something?
Was.
I just didn't know because...
So this is going to be a Love's, so you got a Love's app?
Yeah.
Yep.
We can't go into the Love's app till we're there though, love. Because we got to turn on the pump and everything.
Okay. Got it right here. Oh well. Yeah, it gets warm in that window. No wonder the camera turned off. Yeah, this time of year we're heading south. We're heading directly into the sun, which kind of, you know, it's going to make for an issue like that, I guess. I do have a fan on there. I have my baseball cap to put it in shade. What do we do after a long drive? We just kind of hang out in a parking lot.
Rest, stretch your
Rest,
legs.
stretch, take Loki for a walk, depending on the area we're in. We just kind of hang out, watch TV, whatever.
We don't like to drive in the dark. With these big windshields, there's lots of reflections and everything. Some people love driving in the dark because there's less traffic and
Yeah.
stuff, but we just prefer not to. So we try and be parked before the sun goes down, and sunsets around 6:30 p.m. Eastern time right now. We're going to be stopping, well, by the time we get parked and everything, it'll be 4:30, 4:45, maybe even 5 o'clock
Yeah.
after we get fuel and stuff.
I'll have to clean my windshield.
Yes. Windshield gets full of dead bugs.
So yeah, we're 14 miles to. We're going to be stopping at a Love's Travel Center to get fuel and what have you. Loki loves that. He jumps up in the driver's seat and watches me fuel up for some reason.
Yeah.
I guess he just checks on me. But we're 14 miles from that stop. I was never, for those of you who were there with me earlier, I've been trying to order the new Pixel phones. Couldn't do it. Tried it on Best Buy. Michael got his through Best Buy. So I went through there, got them ordered, got them in my cart, went to the checkout and it said something went wrong. Went back, cart was empty, and now the page no longer comes up on Best Buy. So the Google phones are very popular. The Google Pixel 6, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to get them for a while. Well, at least I wasn't able to.
But hey, we've got the Pixel 3s, so we've waited this long.
Oh yeah, we waited this long for phones. We can wait until another order comes in or whatever.
Now 13 miles to our fuel stop. Right now we have between 1/2 and 1/4 of a tank. We have a 150-gallon tank.
When they come out on the 28th or whatever it is, we can go up to Best Buy and see if they happen to have any.
Yeah. They should at least have one on display, I would think.
Well, I mean, see if they have any. Well, they.
For walk-ins
Yeah.
versus pre-orders. Should put that in our calendar then so we don't forget. That's the 28th. Did you fix the title and stuff on
Yes,
our feed again?
I did.
And did you have to do, I had to do the title, but I also went in and I had to do the description because that didn't show up either. When I changed the title, I saved it and it saved that, but then it didn't save the description. I had to go in and change something in the description to get that to come up.
Oh, you're right. uh, well, this will be the shortest day we drive because we left about 10 o'clock in the morning, and then the next if we're going to go straight through to Texas, and if we want to just get there, we usually do it in 3 days. But the next 2 days would be longer drive days. As long as the weather and everything holds and stuff, then we probably will do that.
Yeah.
Because we got nothing else to do. And so get up early enough in the morning, head out,
Yeah, usually
get through Columbus.
Usually when we're parked in a parking lot, we both get up early anyway.
Yeah.
We're not normally early risers.
No, we don't get up until like 9.
But when we're in a parking lot, we usually get up at like 6 or 7.
Yeah.
So when we come back on the air tomorrow, we'll probably have a few hours behind us already.
.3 miles to the fuel stop.
Slow internet. Did you hear me, babe?
Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah. So reminding everybody that we're only as good as our data, and if we lose data, then you lose us.
And who wants to lose us? Can you activate the pump with lugs even though you're using that card? We're going to use that card?
Yes, that card is tied to our... I plugged in... To do that, you have to plug in a credit card or something, and so I plugged in that card. That way you don't have to go out there and swipe it and do everything because it's all in the app.
Well, I'll turn the camera around so you can see, or at least I'll try to. Actually, I
Bug
can't.
splitter.
Um,
Oh, did you put the power plug on the right side?
well, I have to untape the camera to flip it. And then it's going to be, I can't use the hat to keep it cool. I can't turn the camera around. So, use the
Use the other front
use
camera.
the other front camera.
David's putting up a link.
At least I thought it was. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed now about the stupid phones. I tried really hard, and then I went to Best Buy as Michael suggested, and of course that didn't. I got through the credit card thing, and that failed. Okay, 3.2 miles. Now Google tells me that the black one's out of stock too, and I can't order it. Automatically removed from the cart.
Well, we can keep trying, love.
It's over. I can't try anymore. Oh well.
What's all this smoke down here? Is that tractor trailer
Watch
on the
yourself,
other
watch
side?
yourself.
What am I watching, love?
The car's braking and everything. And that semi was moving over.
I know. I think he's braking because he's looking at this stuff.
They're spraying.
It's just a street sweeper or something.
In 1 3/4 miles, take exit 165 on the right to Ohio 97.
I thought the truck on the other side was. I thought the truck on the other side was smoking, but it was actually sweeping the street.
Okay, 1.4 miles. I'm going to put my computer down at this point. Chris, we were looking to buy the new Google Pixel 6 phones. That's what we were looking to buy. Unfortunately, we've been trying since they opened up the store, and then the store crashed.
And they opened up the store
1 o'clock,
just,
just about 1:15.
Yeah, around there.
And got them in the cart. Couldn't get to the store for the longest time. Got to the store. Then I selected the phones we wanted, and Brenda wanted the white one, I wanted the black one. Hers was already out of stock, so I ordered 2 black ones, and then I couldn't check out. It just kept spinning, and it won't check out.
Kept erroring out.
Kept erroring out. And then I went to Michael suggested I go to Best Buy because that's where he ended up going. I went there, got those in my cart, went to check out, and it came up and said, your cart is empty. They removed them from the cart, and now if you go back to the page is gone. So you can't even order them from Best Buy now. So anyways, okay, we're coming into Love's here. The front camera view is on from the other camera.
Down way back there because there was nobody in my lane.
Right.
Turn right at the traffic light.
Okay, so Love's is going to be on our right.
Right there, love.
Yep, exactly. So now that we're slowing up, see if I can spin this around real quick. There we go. And I'll try to, so you can see us coming into the truck stop. I'll make sure I got the fan on there.
Love, I can't see out of my mirrors when you're in that
Sorry.
position.
Clear. Okay. So you're clear that way?
Arriving at Love's on the right.
Is this the truck entrance? No, that's Wendy's.
No, that's Wendy's. Really don't want to go there.
Looking for the truck entrance.
Yeah. It's going to be down here where that truck's going.
Yep. They should have trucks that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so they do have a sign.
A little dog park
Turn
right
right
there.
at the traffic light.
Yeah. You can take a look over.
So many trucks go in there, the
pavement gets destroyed.
pavement gets destroyed.
From all the weight.
Yeah. So this one doesn't look too bad.
No, this actually looks pretty good. Coming into a truck stop, Loki. One of your favorite places. Except we try not to let them out too easily at a truck stop because of
all the oil
the oils
and fuel
and
and
stuff.
yeah.
Looks like we got an open bay. Yay. Yay, we got an open bay. Usually, sometimes you got to wait. But looks
It's
like
green though.
Turn right at the traffic light.
Wait, whoa. What's that
It's
sign
that
say?
green sign.
Brake. Go
Use call box.
Go that way.
Full service.
Go over that way. Go that way.
Okay.
Go to the
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Going right here where that guy was pulled
Yep.
up.
And hopefully he'll be gone soon.
I didn't even realize they had a full service. That was the first time I've ever seen that.
Yeah. So we're going here now. We're gonna have to wait for that driver to show up.
Yeah.
Pump 22.
Okay, you got my
Right
phone
there,
there?
stop.
You got my phone?
Yep, there you go. I'll let you do it. Here we are, Loki. Okay, Loki, step ahead, buddy. Thank you. Keep going.
Oh. Had to route me there. Oh, I am there. Okay.
Oh, good, he pulled out. Yay!
I haven't done this in so long. I gotta remember how to do it.
She's trying to activate the pump remotely because our card is already in the system, and then we wouldn't have to go through and put everything in.
Okay, our payment method is in there. Commercial. It wants my.
Don't do commercial, love.
No, it's either that or auto, love.
No love rewards.
But it wants my rewards card number. Go in this bucket right here. Find the Love's card in here. Please.
What do we need that for?
Because it wants my Love's reward number for some reason.
Okay.
Probably because I haven't logged in so long.
I have no Love's card in here. I got Tiffin cards, that's funny. Escapees cards, which we don't use. KOA card, there's no Love's card. You should be able to skip all that. And just put in like a number, any number. You can't skip it. I'm just gonna go out and do it, love, because this is.
All right. Do you want me to turn the engine off, love?
Yeah, you can, I guess. Yeah, go ahead. So what's going on there?
It's still stuck, yeah.
Loki, stay. Always remember to wear gloves too when you do this.
Yes.
Control number, last 4 digits. Okay. It's not that bad out here if you wanted to take them out, love. Just don't go straight in front of our coach. Let's keep him over here. Foos. Good boy. Gotta watch for all the gook. Ugh. Ah, these sticks are really bad. I did not give this place a good review for their windshield washing supplies. This bucket over here next to me on the driver's side is empty, and this one has a really bad squeegee or cleaner. There's a little dog walk park over there. That's where Brenda took Loki, just to stretch his legs. You all probably saw that though. Almost done. Oh well, that's good enough. Fuel should be done by now. It is. Here comes my Lokers. Looky, 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 looky. Good job. Good job. Well, keep going. Okay. Oh, and you went out without your phone.
I was in the dark. He's not gonna...
Oh. Open the door. Okay. Darn stink bugs. Let me move forward.
Zits. Good. You just moving forward?
Yeah.
You're not leaving anything yet, right?
Nope, moving forward. So then somebody else can fill up. Oh, that camera really is messed up. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly, I was cleaning the windshield, so I'm gonna quickly go out and just check the car real quick. Look, stay.
Okay, I had my mic on mute because I was out there walking the dog. Stay low.
I'm just gonna check the car.
Good boy. Love.
Huh?
Look at our ceiling up here.
I'm guessing that's bugs.
Yeah, that's what I was showing you. All these tiny little bugs that are coming out in the heat.
I got one fly too that's bothering me.
I know.
Hope our microphones are holding out. Haven't changed the packs yet.
You want to?
They'll probably die in the next 42 minutes. Arrival time is now 4:23. So I'm gonna.
Are you good if I do the step cover?
Yes. Loki's in the way now. Hey, buddy. There you go.
It's hard not to be in the way when we're closed
I
in.
know. I know. Okay, I'm gonna go offline for a second.
Yes, I did my one thing I said I would never do again, and that was go outside the motorhome without my cell phone. You must always make sure you have your cell phone with you. Because we have actually seen men drive off without their wives, thinking their wives were in the back, never verifying, and they leave their wives and have to turn around and come back for them. you don't have your cell phone, obviously it's hard not to hard to call someone.
Back online. I'm going to change the batteries in the receiver, so we are going to lose audio for a second. Ugh. As soon as I get around Loki. So we're going to lose audio for a second. Okay, audio should be back up now, and I just got to change your batteries.
Okay.
Man, even the receiver is hot. The mic receiver.
Change yours.
Uh-huh.
You only gave me one. I need another battery.
Actually, I don't want those to bounce out. Make sure you turn your pack back on. You got them. Did I put the batteries in wrong? Spring side that way, yeah. And the other one, no, the other one.
Goes opposite.
Right, but it's not.
Yes, it is.
It is not. These are wrong. Now they're opposite. There you go. Okay. So now we're gonna head out of here. And
He did pee, so.
Oh, that's glad, and I'm glad everybody knows that now too.
Yes, Loki peed. all is good in the world again. What do you want to do with the camera? With your hat?
Well, right now we're just gonna leave it there, I guess.
Okay. There's that fly. That darn fly.
Yeah, we'll have to get him when we get there. Okay, so now we're gonna head on out of here, get back on the expressway, and we got 42 minutes, 45 miles.
To a Lowe's parking lot.
To a Lowe's parking lot. Hopefully, we'll still be able to park there. It's one of those things.
Oh, I gotta move my microphone so my seatbelt doesn't hit it.
Where is the exit? I'm guessing this way.
No, you're going that way, love.
Wave to him. Yeah.
Oh, he's backing up.
Oh,
Turn right at the traffic light.
it shows the arrows that way. So yeah, I guess you can't go that way either, though. This is the exit up here.
Yeah, this is the entrance that we came in, and
Yeah, usually there's a.
I think he's gonna back into that spot, or is he? No.
No, he's looking to leave. So that's always fun. Now I'm just gonna wait to be able to get out. I think he was beeping to back up.
Yeah.
But I'm glad he did, because it made us look, because
Yeah.
if I would have went the other way, there's no exit over there. We would have went around the whole we would have went around the gas stalls again. The car and everything is nice and secure, as I would hope it would be.
That's good.
Yeah, I know, Loki. We're going to go to a place that you might remember, though. Well, I'm sure you'll remember. If we can get in there. Problem is the place that we normally park, there's trees they planted, and those over the last few years have been growing outward. And so it makes it a little bit more difficult to park with the trees there if we want to put out one side of our slides.
Yeah.
What do you got that way, love?
Car.
After him?
Couple more cars coming.
Can I make it?
Yeah,
I
go
can
for
make
it.
We're a big wall. They'll have to stop, right? It's not like we can go very far. There's a red light up here, so
Yeah.
it's not like they can get too upset.
Turn right at the traffic light.
Yeah, that little dog park wasn't bad. It was actually the first time I went to a dog park at a truck stop that didn't have poop all over the place. Yes, lots of smells to smell, didn't you? Yeah, good boy. Should I make the beep noise for your signal?
Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, we're all fueled up, ready to go.
This. Want your phone?
Click, 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 click. Oh. Forgot to shut the, I did put the cap on. I forgot to.
Continue on I-71.
And now we're going directly toward that sun. It's not the most pleasant like that. We're trying to conserve fuel by not using our air conditioner, our dash air conditioner. It's actually, you know, it's not super hot out or anything. Not, well, I didn't even look to see what the temp was. But when we left this morning, it was 49.
Oh, so I'm going back into some of the comments, just recent comments.
Yeah.
Langster Price, talking about leaving your wife
Yeah.
at the fuel stop.
Yep.
He said, "I did it in California." And then he wrote, "Pulled out of the fuel island and had to go around to another pump, and my wife was out walking the dog. This happened at 12:05 a.m. She was running and limping after me in the lot.
Oh my.
She had no phone, no money, and a dog. I still laugh about it," he said.
Well, I know you mentioned it, and but you didn't mention. You said, you know, we've seen it happen. Not only did we seen it happen, we're the ones who
Oh yeah.
who
Alerted
pulled
him.
along. Yeah, we saw him leave, and we saw the wife coming out, and we saw him leave and get on the expressway, and so we're behind him, and so I'm trying to catch him in this big motor coach, and Brenda is getting out a piece of paper with a black
A big tablet piece of paper, yeah.
with a black permanent marker and writing "Got wife?" ? And when we caught up to him, she put that in our window, you know, our side window, and I beeped the horn, the air horn, and he looked over, and then you see him look, and then he puts his hand to his forehead. He realized she wasn't in the coach. You see him lean over, you know, like he's calling for her.
Wants to know what size motor is our rig.
450 ISL. No, I would not want a 600 because I don't want to spend the extra $70,000 because it's not just the engine that's bigger, the transmission has to be bigger to support the torque of the bigger engine. In any case, it costs about $70,000 difference between the 450 ISL and the 600. And put it this way, we drive in the mountainous regions maybe 5%. Now, that's only usually if we go west. 5% of the time, which means 2.5% of that is downhill. We can buy a lot of diesel fuel for $70,000. So for the amount of time that we're actually in an area where we get down to 45 miles an hour, basically on a very steep incline, you know, we drop down to about 45, which is all the semis are able to do anyways because they're going uphill. So we're just still going with flow of traffic at that point, for semis at least. So the only reason we would want a bigger engine, and we're pulling 7,000 pounds behind us. The only reason we would want a bigger engine is if we had like a double stack trailer or something like that. But for the most part, driving on roads like this, the flat terrain for the most part it is, except going through Kentucky and stuff like that, you might get some hills. But in the long run, it's not anything we need to spend $70,000 more on. And you burn more fuel. Now the bigger piston engines and stuff, even though they put out more power, they take more fuel. In any case, if that's where you were going with that question. But where we're going to be stopping in 36 minutes, we're hoping that we're going to be able to get into the area we normally can park, because if we are, that's great, because right there parallel or diagonal to us is a really nice green belt area that we can bring Loki out to run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that I was getting close to that semi. I knew he was about to move back over, so I started to accelerate already before you say anything to me. You okay, bud?
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
I think he put his nose in the vent.
Well, I dusted them out as best I could.
He put his head there and the air blew at him.
Good boy, though.
Oh, I meant to. Oh, the fuel gain. Did anybody mention the fuel gain? Because I did take a picture of the gallons and stuff.
No, nobody mentioned the fuel game.
Ah, my bad.
They were just chatting about amongst themselves.
Okay.
Not that I see, at least. Asking about what we were looking to buy. We talked about the Google Pixel 6 phones.
Yeah, I mentioned that. I'm kind of bummed. Because it's going to be a while before you'll be able to get them. Yeah, and that's really weird. Your phone looks different than mine now. And I don't know why.
I just actually got a thing on my phone for another update. But still, mine's looked different than yours for a while.
Huh.
So I don't know.
I didn't realize it until I had to use your phone. So yeah, you're looking directly into the sun up there, and so it's going to have some glare on the road and stuff. And so yeah, we'll get there and find out if we're going to be able to park there or not, depending on how things look. See if there's any cars in the way, because we're 70 feet long. We take a number of parking spaces off to the side. And the trees, see how those are. I have a backup plan, 2 other backup plans for that area that we could possibly look at.
At Target on the other side of the
Target
plaza.
on the other side of the plaza.
Where we've seen RVs.
Or we could, right next to that cutout where we take Loki walking.
Yeah.
Behind the building. I don't know if I can back it into there.
We can't get in there though.
No?
Cars go back and forth there all the time really fast.
That's true.
It's not a good spot to park.
Well, on the other side where Target is, there's no green belt or anything over there that I'm aware of. So yeah, when we left upstate New York, it's been so warm in upstate New York, so unseasonably warm by 15 degrees that the leaves were just starting to change color. Usually, when we left this time of year, they would be all fully in season bloom, you know, and changed color, dying off, lots of raking to do.
Let's see. David Lawrence said, what was the price of fuel with your discount?
I took a picture on my phone of the price we paid, the total price. But the discount, I think it was $3.99 at the pump.
Yeah, it was $3.99 at the pump. I saw that. And if I look at our card, recent transactions. Of course, this is a new app. I think it's $364.
Yes, that sounds right.
Yeah. We saved $22. Now, there are better prices out there depending on the location you're at. So sometimes Love's is better than TA, and sometimes TA is better than Love's.
We're using a fuel card. We're using, you tell them
We're using the TSD fuel discount program, and highly recommend it. I will put a link in our thing. Let me just get it
in
here.
the chat area.
TSD Logistics. And if you end up signing up for it, please reference us, because we do get a little kickback after so much fuel has been pumped by you.
Now, who would they have to reference?
David Bott.
Because you said reference us.
Yes, reference David Bott. It's under his name.
It's a free program, but the savings can be substantial.
Yeah, Langston says he uses that one as well. The TSD Logistics right now is the best one that I found out there. And I think somebody had mentioned that to us a few years ago when we joined. Because we don't really research this stuff too much. We just kind of happen upon it, you know, if somebody mentions it to us or something. And it's great. You get some really good discounts.
Yeah, we've done at times $60, $70 in savings.
Yeah, Chris and Fred are saying Cabela's and Bass Pro Shops let you stay overnight. They do. We used to actually years ago. There's a Cabela's right there in that same area that we used to park at. And one time we went to go park there, and they don't have overnight parking anymore. It's a smaller lot, so they don't have overnight parking anymore. So unfortunately, in that area, the Cabela's kind of stopped that.
Yeah.
That's when we found the Lowe's.
Well, the guy who came out to say, "Hey, I'm sorry, you can't, we no longer allow parking here." He did say, "But there's a Lowe's right up around the corner that you can park at." So he was nice enough to say that.
Yeah. Because whenever we parked there was always at least 2 other RVs parked there too.
Yeah. Now, the nice thing about Lowe's, or any well, put it this way, for dog owners, Loki is a full-service dog, so he can go anywhere anyways. So when we stopped somewhere, pre-COVID at least, right now we feel comfortable because we're vaccinated, but we would go and walk. We would walk
around the store just to exercise Loki a little bit.
And work on his, keeping his training intact and all that. So,
because brain work is just as important as walking and physical work. Yes.
So, being a Lowe's is right there. We'll go into Lowe's and walk around Lowe's, just up and down different aisles, and I usually end up finding something.
Yeah, it's never free parking for us.
Yeah.
I remember one time actually we couldn't get DEF out of the last fuel stop that we had stopped at, and we really wanted to top off, and so we went to Lowe's to get DEF fluid, and they were actually all out. And so then we went to Target had it, and I didn't even know Target carried DEF fluid.
They actually had DEF fluid, the same stuff that Lowe's had.
Yeah.
And it was cheaper.
I mean, we don't prefer to buy it in the box because it's more expensive compared to the pump, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Do we have another one of those fans like in the back or something?
Not one of those, no.
Okay.
I know where there is one because I had 2 of them, and I know it's up in the rafters at Southwoods at the top pavilion, because of the switches up there would get super hot, so I put a fan on it.
Yeah. Because I was just thinking on days like this, because these vents only do so much.
Con, he had a light that I gave him a pillow.
And he's below the vents. It would be nice to hook up a fan to just blow on him. But I think he gets annoyed at that.
He does. He does not like blowing air from a device.
Yeah, he likes the pillow there. He can rest them without his head bumping on the floor.
With the hard hits. That's funny. 25 minutes, 25 miles. And then all 52 of you, at least that's what I see right now, will know if we'll be able to stop there or not. And if not, you'll see us having to make a decision on what to do.
Well, I think at that point, we'd try the Target across the parking lot. That would be our best bet.
Okay. So I don't think there's a Walmart around there, is there?
No, that's what we had looked for.
That's why.
There's a Walmart just north of there, but
we'd be backtracking.
Yeah.
It really is pretty much. It's an easy out for the most part. Where we park, as long as, like I said, there's nobody there. There used to be a sandwich shop. Oh, what was it? At the corner Plaza. What was that sandwich shop that closed?
Panera Bread.
Panera Bread. There was a Panera Bread there, so that Panera Bread that some of the people would park there, and so it sometimes, we would get there and go, oh no, and so we'd have to just figure out how to park. We'll see what happens.
Would you like me to purchase the Pixel 6 Pros?
Yeah, why? Where are you getting it from?
Google.
Huh?
Google.
You won't be able to. They were out of stock. They emptied my cart. I had 2 black ones in my cart.
Thanks, Brenda. Your order number.
Seriously? You're lying.
No. Shipped to David Bott, Burleson, Texas.
Are you on my computer or yours?
Mine.
How'd you do it? Because you don't have an account.
Pixel 6 Pro, Stormy Black, unlocked, ×2. Got it.
What?
It just likes me more.
What? Are you kidding? You're
you know,
you're
you
joshing
just
me.
gotta be
You're
nice to it,
joshing
dear.
me. You're joshing me. When's it gonna ship? Did it show you arriving? Does it say December or January?
Delivered by October 29th
Oh,
to
see?
30th.
There you go. Oh, October 29th to 30th.
October 29th to 30th.
Wow. You're kidding. Oh,
I am
Waffle
not.
House. Right? I hope. No, I think I'm wrong.
No, you're wrong.
Oh, no.
You are wrong, mister.
Oh, no. That's -5 points. Oh.
I'm going to print this out, print this receipt.
How did you get it on your account?
Magical.
Did you get the 10% discount?
You didn't tell me there was a 10% discount.
Well, because I'm a Google Plus member.
I don't know. It said $8.99.
I didn't realize you were trying to order them. I would have told you to try them under my account.
I asked you, do you want me to buy them? And you said, are you kidding?
Well, that was because I thought you were kidding. Really? I don't know how you would have gotten them. Did you try a white one, or wasn't it available?
I didn't even try. I was going to have a case on it anyway.
So how much was your total price?
It's $8.99 through the store. Normally it's $9.98.
What was your total price? Because that'll tell me. Because it was with the total price, it was 19 with tax. So I'm just kind of curious if you got the discount, or because you're on my account.
$1946.34.
Yeah, so you did get the discount. You probably got it because you're part of my Google Plus.
I'm special. I'm special in different ways than you, dear.
That's for sure. And you remembered Burleson?
Yes.
Huh.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I believe you. I just don't know how that's... You don't usually use the Google account, the Google store, so I'm not sure how...
I'm logged in.
Actually,
it logs
you
me in.
actually, you wouldn't have gotten a discount there. You get 10% credit in the store. So $100 and something, you'll get credit.
Does that make you feel better now?
Well, it makes me feel better, but it also makes me very confused.
Maybe it just didn't like you yelling at it. I don't know. You weren't yelling at it, but I don't know. I just click, 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 done.
But they told me they were out of stock. Are you sure you got the unlocked?
Yes.
Yeah? And you didn't get the 256 gig? You got, it was $8.99.
I got the $8.99, which was the 128 or 124, whatever that was, gig. Fred says you have a grin from ear to ear.
You can't see her, but she does.
No, he was talking about you, I think.
Well, you can't see
And then
me.
Chris wrote, "Ha, don't mess with Mama Bear."
That's... I'm just kind of surprised. I'm also,
Oh man, I wish I could have seen David's face. Because the camera's turned around.
I know, that's what I said. I can't see.
Yep. I wish I could have seen David's face. He has a grin from ear to ear. There you go, babe. I take care of you.
There you go. Now I'm going to go in and see if I can order it. And then cancel yours.
Do you want me to go on your computer and do that?
I'm curious if it'll come up.
You know, you still have this keyboard in here.
Yep.
Okay, let me grab your computer. I still had the tab open. You know, for...
Uh-huh. Use a new tab when you try it. Man, these people just cut. They get by you and then they cut right over. This guy is at least going a little further. There he goes. He was waiting for the other guy.
I'm getting through.
You are?
Quantity 2. Get
Did you-
10% back in credit,
see-
which I don't remember seeing that.
Okay.
Check out.
Because if so, we're going to want to cancel your order.
Yeah. I get that. Change it to Burleson, Texas.
Which is interesting that you showed the address of Burleson in there because you don't order from Google.
No, I had to put it in there.
Oh, okay.
So Burleson, Texas.
Did you even try the white one, or don't you care?
I don't care. We have a store credit of $4.47.
Yeah.
Okay. Confirm purchase.
Same date, delivery.
Done. October 29th to 30th.
Okay.
Tell
No,
me you love me.
I love you. And now we just got the credit too. So now try to cancel your order,
Yeah.
or else we're gonna have $4,000 worth of phones.
Well, you know, they're returnable. I'm not terribly worried about it. I'm just saving the screen with the confirmation.
Cool, Loki. Now we get to shoot you in super, super, super slow motion. Now I'm going and figure out how to cancel that. I wonder if what happened, they crashed out their system and they actually had more stock than they thought, kind of thing, because the system was crashing
Yeah.
and they opened it back up. Surprised you didn't get dinged on our Waffle House. That time I'm correct, so I'm now down -4.
You have to explain the Waffle House
Oh, Waffle
game
House.
just real quick.
Waffle Houses are restaurants that are only found in this southern states as you head downstate. We had never seen them before, and we're like, wait, a restaurant that just sells waffles? Well, it's called the Waffle House. Obviously, that's what we thought. It's just a breakfast place, basically. All kinds of breakfast food, but they call it the Waffle House, and of course they serve waffles. But first off, the employees, from what we understand, love working at that. They are great to their employees, So now as we see them, they have these really tall signs along the expressway, because usually people get off the expressways to, eat breakfast or whatever, but they put these really tall signs up, and we had never seen them before until we came south for the first time. And so we made a game out of it, that when we spot a Waffle House, you yell out Waffle House and you get a point. And if you use it in a sentence like, hey, the other day, I was going to the Waffle House, then you get 2 points. But if you're in the middle of the sentence and the other person calls Waffle House before you get to that point, then they lose a point and you gain a point. Because you take the risk, trying to get the extra point. And then if you call out a Waffle House like I did earlier that wasn't a Waffle House, then you lose 5 points.
And a lot of times we just make it up as we go.
And we make it up as we go normally because, I don't like to lose. Brenda's really good at it.
Got wrong item or something, selected wrong item. And so now I can't go in and edit the order anymore. So it doesn't say it's canceled, but I can't edit it anymore for canceling. So I would imagine it's canceled.
I would imagine.
We will see once it updates. Give it a few minutes.
We are 10 minutes out, 7 miles. Now, Bren,
Yes.
in regards to getting off and everything, are we going to the back roads, like by Cabela's, and then have to go down that street?
Yes,
Oh.
I believe so.
Okay.
Let's see, we get off. Get off at Gemini Place where there's that Costco, and yeah, we go down that Lyra Drive with those trees.
Yeah.
It's either that or we go straight and go all the way around the mall, which
We don't want to do.
would be, yeah.
We thought we can park at the mall. That would be awesome because there's nobody there. Malls are empty nowadays.
Yeah,
All this parking.
but those are private parking lots and they don't allow overnight parking.
All that
blah,
parking.
blah, blah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I got an email in my
Google?
Gmail.
Yeah, you would.
Usually my Gmail goes right to my other account though.
No. I don't pick up Gmail account to your other account. Oh, in other news, I am now more or less retired.
It says that I canceled it
Cool.
if I go in through here. Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying that I'm more or less retired now, because I used to have 2 more remaining community forums that I founded and still operated, and we made ad revenue. We made money through ads on the sites, but I sold those to a company just recently. My last 2 community forums. And the sites were transferred yesterday to their new servers.
Yes. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. So now I am retired. If you
Except for the Wi-Fi in the RV parks.
Yeah.
You're retired from online community forums. What do you need?
Founding members or founding people who started large-scale community forums all the way back in 1995. I started doing text chat boards, and then in 1999 avsforum.com was born. I grew that one to be the largest online audio video community on the web. We sold it in October of 2011, and when we sold it, the site was seeing 5 million unique visitors a month.
Then take the first right.
And I had TivoCommunity.com, that was also mine, which I just sold, and DBSTalk.com, digital bitstream. So anyways, yippee.
Okay, so I'm going to put the computer down now because our exit is coming up. And I want to make sure I direct David to the correct
Yes.
way.
Brenda's the navigator. And my exit is coming up in 0.8 miles. I can't believe we got the phones.
I'm guessing maybe they just did out of stock for a little while so they could reset things or something.
Slow down the traffic.
Could be.
Then take the first right.
So when you get off of the exit, you're going to take a right. Yeah, there's no way we could park at that Cabela's where we did now with this trailer anyway.
Oh,
They
we
had
would
those.
never.
They had those
Traffic
curbs
light,
and the
then take
trees.
first left.
We would never be able to get in.
Yeah. So you're going to take a right here.
So the Cabela's is right there on your right-hand side.
Yeah.
There's a semi-park.
Well,
over there.
they had RV parking in the back there, but it was.
You want to go over there?
It's not level. Well, it's still the trees and the curbs,
Oh.
love.
Not where they are, though. That turn is. Do you want me to go there or not?
It's up to you.
I don't know. Shoot.
I think we stick with our original plan.
Okay.
Because if we get stuck and our trailer goes up over a curb, it's not going to be fun.
No turn on red except. Can't read.
Curb lane.
Curb lane. Are we at curb lane?
Yes, we're against the curb.
Yeah, but there's way too much traffic out here.
Yeah, it's crazy. I wish we could park at that IKEA over there. That is a huge parking lot and there's no traffic.
Turn left at the traffic light.
You know, you're turning left at the traffic light, like she says.
Oh yeah, that Cabela's does have a slight uphill
Love,
parking.
you're turning left.
Yep, I got it. I'm just trying not
Yeah,
to.
it's not. Yeah, it's not level either.
I saw all those holes, the potholes. I didn't want to go over them.
Okay. Yeah, see, you still have to, in that Cabela's, you'd still have to turn right and you've got that narrow road with the curbs. It would not, a semi can do it, but we don't bend like a
We don't
semi.
bend. I realize that, my love. I've been driving as long as you have.
I know.
Dum, 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 dum. Okay, now I got to remember when we turn down this road, I want to stay to the left-hand lane, even though we're going to be turning right, so that I move over at the end because they don't think about trees when they plant them next to the road.
Yeah. No, they don't think about trucks, yeah. Because that's the mall to our front left.
I'm going to edge up so I have to go, even
Yeah.
if the light turns.
Yeah, well, you're in the intersection.
Lots of traffic.
Yep, and we're not in a rush. Might as well just wait. The Duluth
Sorry.
Trading Company
Sorry,
over there
Mr.
too.
Carr.
In 1/2 mile, turn right.
So you'll see the trees here, they've planted them right next to the road.
Looks pretty, but
It's pretty, but it's not practical. I mean, it's
not
not.
practical for trucks. And then up here at the light, we turn right. Okay, Some of these trees are actually carved out now for the trucks.
Turn right.
Yeah, they're probably been cut out.
Because they weren't like that last year when we came down this way. Actually, we came down this way in the spring because we always mess up the exit when we go north.
Yeah. And if I remember, it's a left turn up here.
Yep.
And Brenda runs over. Last time we were here, she ran over to the Taco Bell. And they said, it's only drive-through only.
Yeah.
And Brenda's like, we won't fit. In here, right?
Yeah.
Yep. She goes, we won't
But
fit.
stay in this lane.
So I have to come up to the window.
Yeah. So they let me order, but then they said, we'll bring it out to you at the door. Because their dining room was closed because of
Keep
COVID.
left, then take the
They had
second
drive-through
left.
only.
Okay, so now we cross our fingers.
Always cross your fingers, you know, because you
Two-
never know what people are going to park like.
And you
Turn right on
you got to
Polaris
be able to,
Parkway.
with the time of day.
Make sure you give yourself enough swing.
Well, yeah, with the time of day, we have to make sure that we can clear. There's nobody there, right? Truck coming.
There's a pickup truck coming.
I can't make the swing. Hey, he's waiting for me. Signal him on. Yeah, I still can't make that swing, buddy.
Yeah. And then there's a car behind him.
No, I'm good. I can't make the swing. Please come on. Thank you.
Okay, these people are just going to have to wait.
Yep,
'Cause
they're
they-
far enough back, so
yeah.
that's why I went. And I'm clearing my back tires. And look, there's nobody. Oh, there is a car up there. Darn it.
There's a car up there, yeah. But we can back up now with the trailer.
That's true.
Yeah, there's still nothing in this corner spot.
Still nothing in here. So this is where we're going to stop on the left-hand side here.
Oh,
Oh, I thought he was waiting for me.
I thought they were too.
So I have to make this very sharp turn now, making sure my trailer clears, which it is,
And then watch the trees.
and then watch the trees.
Because we got to put a slide out.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Turn left, then take the first left.
make sure the car is in and straight. I know I see this car in front of me, love.
I know. We can
And now I'm going
back
to
up,
do
I
a
know.
backup. Trying not to hit the tree branches. Trying to tuck the car in.
Yeah, as long as we're in the parking spaces and not into the road, we're all good.
Fine.
How's that tree look with the slide?
Not where I want it.
Okay.
That's why I'm moving over a little bit.
Well, Lowe's sells chainsaws, right?
That's my girl.
Or just, you know, not even a chainsaw, just a tree pruner. Just cut a couple branches.
Oh, wrong way, David. I went on the wrong angle. That was my bad. But I got the car over where I needed to now. Okay, so if you want to jump out and take a look at... Oh, you can't just jump out, can you? Never mind.
Yes, I
Never
can.
mind. You got the dog.
I can jump.
Let me,
I can jump.
I got the window. I can look back. There are windows. Oh, I'm fine. I got plenty of room.
With the slide
Oh, yeah.
and
plenty
the
of room.
trees.
Yep, yep,
And this tree right next to you.
yep. They cut the trees back, it seems.
Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe we were up a little bit more.
So I'm going to stop right here. I can actually move over a little bit more if we want to. Do you think we're too close over there? We're in the lanes, so we're fine. I think we're fine. So let's.
Okay, Mom's
you can-
pill machine was in maintenance mode. I wanted to check it.
Ooh.
So it's just Gail
Okay.
filling the machine.
Oh, I hope she does the cell phone battery. So we are here, as you can see. This is a Lowe's parking lot. We're going to be parked here for the night.
They
It's
can't
only.
see us.
I know. That's what they're looking at. I said this is a Lowe's parking lot.
Oh.
They're looking at the view.
Yes, yes, yes.
In any case, it's only 4:30 in the afternoon. We could have driven further, but right now driving further would mean we'd be going through the roundabout of Columbus, Ohio.
During rush hour.
During rush hour. So that's not something we want to do.
Not ideal.
Not ideal. So we'll wait and leave about 6 o'clock in the morning or so. And
Yeah, we'll see what time we get up because we got to walk the dog and stuff too.
yeah, and then we'll head out. To the left-hand side, you can't really tell in this image, but on the other side of that hedgerow there's another drive.
On the passenger side.
On the passenger side, you see a white car coming out up there. Anyways, over there, on the other side of that, there's all those pine trees are sticking up. That's all grassland over there, and there's a big area that Loki can run in. So it's actually pretty ideal for us. So I'm going to turn the camera around so we can all say goodbye to you and end this broadcast until tomorrow, when we'll do it again, I think. So, any case.
Just going and seeing what people are saying.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yep, I remember this spot.
So we're here. We're gonna end this. What do you got?
Yeah, I remember this exit from last year.
So we're gonna shut down and get situated for the night, and then we're gonna do this again tomorrow. I think we're gonna go live about 10 a.m. and I think that's Eastern time. I think that's what it's set up for.
Yeah, we're still in Eastern time right now.
So if you want to be reminded, just go to our YouTube channel and click on the remind button. Click on the video and click on remind me, and you'll get a ding when we go live or before we go live. So in any case, I'm David.
I'm Brenda.
And this is Loki. Loki, here, say hello. Come here. Come here. Look, come here.
No.
Look, back. Look. You're confusing you, I know. Come here. Look, visit. Visit. Thank you. He's like, I want to get out.
Yeah.
So in any case, I'm David, Brenda, and Loki, of course. And we're here at Lowe's for the night. Thank you all for joining us. And if you like what we do, please give us a thumbs up. It helps in our Google rankings. We don't do this for a living. We don't do this to make money. We just do it for fun. In any case, take care, keep safe. See you on the road.
Bye.
Bye.
And we got the Google phone.